let's hit that record button so we can post this bad boy to YouTube later. We do post our stream recaps to YouTube. Hopefully somebody watching it will see this and see that we stream on Twitch and come hang out sometime. First Auto-Rekt of the night with Grab a Choice. Let's go. Don't worry, you'll have lots of opportunities. A solid 0 for everybody on this first one. All right, let's go. Blaziken versus Kangaskhan. I mean, so we're both super effective against each other, right? So the question is who wins? I would like to think it's Blaziken, just because Blaziken is a decent Pokemon and Kangaskhan is hot garbage. Confirmed. And we'll just straight focus blast this thing. Come on, think it's a blast burn and don't shield. Yeah. That works for me. Works for me. All right, so we got Wigglytuff and 2 shields along with the Bitemon in the back. You know, I think the plan here is to just ride this Wigglytuff and charm to victory, hopefully. Yes, it is a Focus Blast Blaziken. It's the Kingdom one. It's the same one that you would have used in Kingdom Cup, right? Before Blast Burn was a thing. So I still have that one. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, Slickatung. Slickatung actually nailed it. I just saw that. All right. And we got it. All right. Yes, you re-guess. You'll re-guess every round. So, first Auto-Rekt is done. That means if you'd like to take a stab at being the Prophet of Auto-Rekt, you have another opportunity to guess by team of 3. Once I hit the rematch button, it'll obviously pop up, but I'll wait for, I'll give you about 10 or 15 seconds. Don't know what writing something is. It's the same. It's the same, Johnny. All right, Logan with Cloyster, Monferno, Blaziken. Y'all hoping for for that Monferno. Blisseyfurt, Vigoroth, Monferno, Gardevoir. See, some of you who've been watching the stream a lot clearly know the Pokemon my Auto-Rekt loves. All right, I'll give you a couple more seconds to lock in a guess if you want to take a guess and be the Prophet of Auto-Rekt. There are your instructions. All right. I'll give you 5 more seconds to get those in, and we'll find out what the next team is. All right, let's go. Gloom, Frostlass, Shiftry. I saw some of those the first time around. You shouldn't have changed your guesses, folks. All right, we got Double Grass. This is kind of a funky team. All right, let's go. Turns out no one's ever gonna get any points. This is gonna be the worst game of all time. No one's ever getting points. All right. So I think it's just like, I know that I ultimately lose this fight, but might as well. I could probably switch into to Shiftry. Let's switch into Shiftry. Let's hope I don't get blown out here. Oh no, no! It's a Razor Leaf Shiftry. What? What? Oh, also we did kind of get blown out here. If you want, Johnny, yeah, you can start guessing towards the end of the match too. If you know you're going to take a guess, by all means, take your guesses towards the end of the match. All right. Foul play worked out. We actually somehow beat a Scizor with a Shiftry. Can we talk for a second about how we just beat a Scizor with a Shiftry? How that actually just happened. I'm actually going to use a shield. I would like to get this Umbreon dead, and I just think like Razor Leaf damage might do it. All right. Shiftry is OP as hell, yo. That doesn't even kill me. All right. Turns out the double Razor Leafer lines are always pretty OP. Oh, this Kangaskhan is back? No. No. Why? We just can't escape the Kangaskhan. Alright, well, I should be able to just avalanche this thing to death, yeah? Alright. Feeling pretty good about this one. I feel like Frostlass and even shields against Kangaskhan's got to be pretty good for us, right? There's the shield. And we still have that Gloom hanging out to, like, finish it off. Like, we'll shield this regardless of what it is. If Avalanche somehow doesn't kill it, then we'll go. We've got some guesses coming in. Everyone's guessing. Everyone just wants me... Everyone wants me to hit Blissey. Because they're monsters. They're monsters. Alright, well, Power Up Punch doesn't do anything. I don't even want to hit Blissey. Joke's on you if I powered my Blissey up out of Auto-Rekt, which would be really, really funny. Alright, right, we got you. I'm going to take these off too so that I'm not, like, absolutely blowing your ears off with my mic volume. Alright, we've got a bunch of guesses so far. Let's see. We see Blissey, Umbreon, Tropius, Blissey, Cloyster, Blaziken, Beaverell, Blissey, Gloom, Sunny Transform, Golduck, Bronzong. Any other Prophet of Auto-Rekt guesses? What else we got going on? Ooh, Sea Viper, Altaria, Shiftry. Nice. I don't think I have an eligible Sea Viper. Hey, what's up, Quartz? Long time no see, friendo. Dino. Who's guessing Dino? Silicatongue? Have you lost your damn mind? Dino? Alright. Alright, let's lock it in. Let's see. Let's see. I'm real good, Quartz. It's been real good to have you back. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a Zweilous. Alright, Silicatongue. Zweilous is fine. We're playing a new game where people are trying to guess my Auto-Rekt party before it goes live, and we're going to see how that goes. Let's see what we got. We've got Chimecho, Gyarados, and Defense Deoxys. I don't think I saw any of those in the guesses, no? Alright. Our last battle with Grandma Choice here. No correct Prophet of Auto-Rekt choices in the first one. Maybe this is too hard. Maybe it's too hard. This is gonna be the shortest, least popular game of all time. Randomness is... Well, it just means that you're going to feel really, really good when you do finally get one right, yeah? Alright, this is going to be Night Slash. This is probably really good. I think the answer, Logan, so the reason why I think it's probably okay to be a little on the hard side... No! With the boost, really? Is that we do... like, a lot of battles. We do a lot of battles. Yeah, I can also throw, like, a bunch of Pokemon up for y'all. Alright, we'll switch to this. What do you got for me? Beartic. Beartic. Charm Beartic. I mean, so far, X Factor, I think you've all basically guessed things I have. Like, none of you have guessed anything I don't have. I don't think there's been any not eligible guesses. Alright, well, we're definitely going to kill this Beartic. So that's cool. And we're up a shield, which is kind of neat. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Well, this should earn us another shield. Or this is going to smart a lot. Alright. Okay. So we're now up 2 shields against a Claydol. So, do we have enough health on this to get to a Shadow Ball? I think it's going to be tight, but I think I do. Come on. We do. All right, good. But yeah, no, I think we can consider that. All right, so that's pretty good. And then our last point was Defense Deoxys, so we really even don't care about, like, Earth Power. Really don't care about any of these moves. That said, we will burn a shield here. There's still that... the thing that's most annoying is that first Pokemon's actually still pretty good against us. With Night Slash and Fury Cutter and all of these moves. So, like, we actually... And it also resists Thunderbolt. So it's not like I want to huck Psycho Boosts at this thing, given that it, like, reduces the crap out of our stats. But I do think it's the right move. Like, oh, ow. Well, that's unfortunate. We might just lose. Oh, no. No, I don't want to lose to a Gliscor. let's do it. See the guesses for our next round come in. Logan, you are next, by the way. So, all right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got the two. We got the two Psycho Boosts off. That's all that matters. All right. GG's, Graham. Thank you for the battles. You didn't fall behind in Prophet because, well, you didn't. Sure, Logan, we can spin the wheel. That's fine. And chat, you can still guess even if we spin the wheel because I don't have a team set. So it's all right, Logan. Don't worry. Hey, Live in Truth with the redemption. Thank you so much. Also, okay, Zoomer, what's up? I'll see you in there, chat. All right, take a guess again. Our new game. Let's see. I'm hoping someone gets a point soon so I can put the leaderboard on screen. There we go. Cool, cool. Logan, send it when you're ready. Logan, how many times do you want to spin the wheel? How many times do you want to spin the wheel, friend? 4 times. Oh boy. 4 types? You want 4 types, kiddo? All right, all right, all right. We'll level up our stream buddy as well. Like I said, we've got a lot going on tonight, including wasting some dust with the stream buddy as always. So get hyped for that. All right, 4 times on the spin. Those of you taking guesses will still get you points when we see our Auto-Rekt team, although we will be changing it, obviously. So let's spin this type wheel 4 times, yeah. So our first type, pop this on again. Our first type is water. Then it is flying. Rock. And steel. All right. Let's pop that in chat too. So water. There we go. Thank you, Hoff. Much appreciated. Water, flying, rock, and steel. Logan, send it when you're ready. If you have any more Prophet of Auto-Rekt guesses, get them in chat. I see a bunch. Hey, Remiju, thank you so much for the redemption, friend. While we wait for Logan to send that invite, let's send another level to our stream buddy. Thank you, thank you. It's a double legacy Pidgeot. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. All right. Skarmory Basti Cash, Whiffs Haunter Claydol, Venu Beedrill Lapras, Blissey Cloyster Aslash, Swampert Lapras Vigoroth, Sudowoodo Vigoroth Victory Bell, Lantern Wailord Jinx, Gardevoir Mawile Blastoise, Bronzong Gardevoir Blaziken. Wow, you got a lot of guesses, y'all. All right, let's find out if any of you earned a point. Please, somebody earn a point. We've got Absol, Typhlosion, and Altaria. I don't think I saw any of those in the chat. All right. That's another 0. All right. That's okay, though. So we are doing a set of water. What was it? Where's the list? The list is long. Water, flying, rock, and steel. So let's get our search string set up. Steel. We're doing a set of 3 of these with Logan. We always try and bring different Pokemon each time, so we'll use everything one time. This is quite the diverse meta. So water, flying, rock, and steel. Flying doesn't seem particularly good here. Thank you for the redemption, Mystic Sparkle. We'll get some more love for our stream buddy here in just a second. Water, flying, rock, and steel. I know, another 0 point. All right. Well, we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna see how it goes. Let's give it a stream, and we'll see if we need to adjust the game. So water, flying, rock, and steel. Water, flying, rock, and steel. Huh. This is an interesting. I mean, I feel like the Mud Boys seem very good here, right? Like, why don't we just go like Mud Boy? Where's our good Swampert? Where's our good Swampert? Swampert. Use an all shinies team. I could probably do that. Although I do really want to use Tropius. I really do want to use Tropius. Water, flying, rock, and steel. Okay. wish I had a Ludicolo. That's really the only thing I wish I had. I wish I had a Ludicolo. Yeah, something that, I mean, both of my Mud Boys kind of counter the other Mud Boys, which I kind of like. Mawile, Swamp, and Fort. That seems good. Let's just do this. All right, let's just do this. I don't want to think about it too much longer. I don't want to leave Logan hanging. We'll have another set of auto-recommended Pokemon pop up after this, too. That could have been expected. Could have been expected. We probably should have expected Tropius to make an appearance here. Hey, the Garter, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, friend. All right. So what do we got? Lee. So all of our moves are resisted here. Sandtomb is trash. Hey, thank you for the redemption, the Garter. Much appreciated. More love for our stream, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's going pretty well. We're trying out some new stuff tonight, so fingers crossed. So far, it's been interesting, to say the least. I'm not planning to shield any of this. I feel like I just sort of have to be like, cool, we've lost the Fortress, and that's okay. But yeah, we're trying out a new game, similar to some of the stuff that Thomas does when it comes to like trying to predict what our auto-recommended teams will look like. Also, if my Blastoise had Hydro Pump, we might have a game plan here, right? Like we might literally have a real game plan. Please don't be Earthquake. Okay, it's Hydro Cannon. But unfortunately, our Blastoise simply has simply has Hydro Cannon. We will shield a Leaf Blade though. Or sorry, it has Hydro Cannon and it has a Hydro Pump. Yeah, I think we just have to. Hopefully we can get the shield here, just because like the respect for Ice Beam. Yep. Okay, we got the shield to respect Ice Beam, but that does not change the fact that we are in a bad way. So it turns out Tropius was a good choice. Tropius would have been a very good choice for us. All right, we'll see how much damage we can do with the Hydro Cannon. I probably needed that Fortress, but it was never going to win that fight. It was never going to be in that fight long enough to do anything. You farming me? The extra energy is going to be big here, so. All right, got a first couple Prophet guesses as well in chat, so let's see if we can finally give away some points. Oh. All right. We got crushed. You think so? Mike Chat, is that accurate? I guess it could be. I haven't thought about it. I really haven't played around with it too much. So let's see. Guesses come in Heracross, Nidoqueen, Gardevoir, Gastrodon, Melmetal, Abomasnow, AWAC, Blastoise, Toxicroak, Mantine, Lairon, Sharpedo, Blastoise, Probo, Lapras. Any more guesses on what our team might look like? Again, every Pokemon you get right earns points. Hey, what's up, Maximus? Praise be to you. Yes. Nidoqueen, AWAC, Swampert. All right. We've got some guesses. I feel like we're going to get some points this time. Let's get somebody some points, yeah? Let's get somebody some points. And then we'll do another round with Logan. We're doing Water, Rock, Flying, and Steel. Here we go. What does our team look like first? Hey, wait a minute. X Factor had that Heracross. I think X Factor is our first points of the night. Congrats, X Factor. All right. We finally have reason to put the leaderboard on screen. We finally have a reason to put the leaderboard on screen. Yes. There we go. No, it counts as one. So basically, you get 1 point if you get any of your guesses right, and 10 points if you get all of your guesses right. You did get lucky, but let's wait. How did I screw this up? How did this drift all the way off the screen? There we go. All right, so there we go. Now the leaderboard is up. Well done, X Factor. Well done. That's the only place I can figure out where to put the leaderboard. So first points of the Friday. Get it, X Factor. All right, so we also have a second game. Oh, shoot. Okay, so rock, flying, water, steel. So Tropius obviously was very, very good. I know it's Saturday for you, Johnny, but I appreciate you at least pretending like you're in the same time zone as the rest of us for a little while. Hey, Hangry Veteran, what's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. All right. So what are we doing here? Ooh, a Zoomerl. We haven't seen a Zoomerl yet. I feel like we can use our Tropius now. I feel like we should. And let's bring another Mud Boy, yeah? Let's just do this. Let's go. X Factor's gonna win the whole thing with one. All right. So I don't think we win this fight, would be my guess, but I also don't really know, because I imagine just like neutral surf damage is probably fine. Although I guess if this thing doesn't have surf, like if it's going for a Skull Bash here, that would be good for it. Like, my guess is we're just going to get Skull Bashed here, right? Sure. Sure. Alright, yep, there's the Skull Bash. So, hey, what's up, Dunster? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some nonsense battles right now. Dead Hunter, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see everybody. Alright, well, I'm not going to burn another shield here. We can kill this Lapras in other ways if we don't get to another Body Slam, which I think we're going to come up just short. Yeah, like one move short. All right, so we got to be ready for a Surf. This is on Air Slash. All right. Now the hope is that we can... Okay, this is definitely a Surf. So we're okay here just taking this. These battles right now, they're rock, water, flying, and steel types only as determined by our randomizer spin wheel. Oh god, Bubble just doesn't do anything. Jesus. I'm just going to freak out with these bubbles for a little bit. Alright. I hate that I have to waste the energy there to do that, but I think that's fine. Oh, okay. Sure. This is fine. Get to just do neutral damage with this. Like, even a Shadow Ball here doesn't really hurt us that bad, does it? Like, it doesn't do, like, an outrageous amount of damage or anything. So, I guess. I guess don't shield. We still have Tropius as well, which seems like it would be fine. Power Up Punch. Well, Bait definitely doesn't work. Alright, but you're going to get another Power Up Punch? Alright. Well, Dead Hunter has lost his mind. Oh no! Alright, well, do I shield this at this point? We're gonna... Yeah, I don't know totally why I did that, but we're gonna hope that it matters. And we're gonna hope that Tropius can just go mano-y-mano against whatever last thing. Hey, Jim Corn, what is up? Oh no! This is exactly what we want to see, but we need to get to this play rough. Woof! Lordy. I don't even know. This isn't even a one-hit kill, right? This is like... Yeah, we have to also like land a... We have to land some moves here. What is up, Jim Corn? Good to see you. We've got a new game. If you haven't noticed, everyone's taking guesses at our team to see if they can become the Prophet of Auto-Rekt. I should have just thrown the Aerial Ace. I don't know why I threw the Leaf Blade. It's double resisted. I feel like we might lose. Well, but Aerial Ace is such... Oh, yeah, no, we punted that. I believe we may have lost because of it. Yeah. Oh, no. All right, yeah, we lost because of that. That was an absolute terrible, terrible decision. Oh, GG. Oh, right, we still have this Azumarill, right? Forgot. Whoops. We got there. Not on purpose, maybe, but we got there. Logan, I totally thought I lost. I was like, I totally lost. It's over. I lost. I can't believe I threw Leaf Blade instead of Aerial Ace. And then that happened. All right. Any more guesses for our Auto-Rekt team? And done with the resub. Thank you so much. 4 months. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some butts in chat for End Done. One of our wonderful mods here. And the 4-month resub. Thank you so much, End Done. Always appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Prophet of Auto-Rekt, our guesses. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of guesses. Let's see. Where did they start? They started Skarmory, Cradilly, Mudboy. That doesn't count. Lap, Scarpali, Togekiss, Melmetal, Golduck, Lap, Gardevoir. All right. I see him. Let's see. We got one more battle to do with Logan, but let's see if anyone else earned a point. I don't think I saw Monferno, Torterra, or Sneasel in any of those, so... No points. No points. All right. So, one more battle to do with Logan here. We are doing, with Logan, Rock, Flying, Water, and Steel. These are the types that we're working with. We haven't seen a lot of Rock or Steel, essentially, but here we are. I'm going to bring the Bronze on, because I kind of want to. Let's bring a Melmetal just for novelty's sake. We go all Steel. We go all Steel. All Steel's fun. Yeah, let's do all Steel. Let's do it. Hey, Cam, what's up? What's up? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Let's do it. I imagine I win this, even with just the one move, because of the fact that Razor Leaf is kind of poo. And Wild Charge seems like it'd be very good, even neutral damage. Hey, Dem, what's up? Type !Prophet in the chat, and it'll give you all the rules. But essentially, you're guessing at what my auto-recommended team is going to be. And I'm giving points out based on if you get one or all of them right. All right. So, that's fine. This is totally fine. We'll let that go. Yeah, whatever. So... I don't love this, but I think we'll get it dead before it gets a... Oh! Do we have to use a shield here? I like being up a shield. I still have Bulldoze too, so that's fun. And this obviously, I mean, everything blanks that Ludicolo, so I'm pretty happy about that. Skarmory is a bigger problem. So, like, I would like to... I mean, I think I win this fight. I know it's like a weird fight, but since I resist basically everything, like, I think I can just still win this fight. I also still have shield advantage here, so, like... Yeah, there we go. We can just try. Like, I know the Melmetal would be great here, but I also don't necessarily want the Melmetal. Yeah, now we'll let it go. Like, I don't want to switch the Melmetal in. I'd rather, like... That's fine. And then we get Melmetal. I really don't even need to shield this, but... I'm not going to. I should, but I'm not going to. Okay, well, we'll shield this one. I'm just trying to fan it down with a whole bunch of energy, fire off like 2 Thunderbolts and win. That's kind of my plan. Well, actually, we'll throw the Rock Slide first, because I assume that this is getting shielded. The Rock Slide might just be better. I don't even know. But yeah, if you want to take a guess at our next set of auto recommended, you can as well. I'll take a look at the queue in a second to see who our next battlers are also. So yeah, oh, I stopped tapping. That was a mistake. Yeah, I played that badly. There's a lot of extra stuff for me to figure out. Bone Chip with the giraffe rig guess. Oh, rip. GG's. Hey Cam, are you outside? Do you want to do it? Is that what you're saying? Thank you for the battles, Logan. Our next battler is X Factor, our current leader. Our current leader in the Prophet of Auto-Rekt. Again, new game that we're trying today. See a lot of good guesses in the chat. Let's see. Charizard, Azumarill, Nidoqueen, Lapras, Kingdra, Dragonair, Gardevoir, Mawile, Triple Girafarig, Starmie, Venusaur, Blissey. All right, lots of guesses. X Factor, send it when you're ready. Essentially, what I'm relying on from y'all is if you get it right, let me know so I can check it. Because there's only so much I can do to keep an eye on all the guesses. I'm trying my best. So yeah, if I miss you, let me know and I'll double check and I'll add your points. I see. Let's see. Lapras, Gardevoir, Shiftry, Starmie, Venusaur, Blissey, Mawile, Lapras, Gloom. Hey, Shadow Cold, what's up? Cloyster, Skarm, Venu. All right, lots of guesses, lots of options. There's a lot of chances for points this time. We're doing a set of auto recommended with X Factor here. Any more guesses on what our team might be? Put it in the chat. All right, Blastoise, Mantine, Altaria. All right, let's lock it in. We have Primeape, Typhlosion, and Melmetal. I don't think I saw any of those. And I'll do my best to let you know when I don't have stuff to do. So for example, like I can confirm that I don't have a Illumise or a Gengar or a Hippowdon. Okay, Zoomer, all three of those are things that will never appear. So, yeah. All right. Hey Cam, I'll do it after this. All right. Wait, X Factor got Melmetal? Are you serious? Where is it? Where's X Factor's guess? Where is it? It's so annoying. Let's see. He did. X Factor. Jeez. All right. That's 2 points for X Factor and 0 points for literally everyone else on the planet. X Factor confirmed Psychic. Yep, I see it. Well done, well done. Well, now he knows that there's a... Now he knows what my team is too, though. X Factor, we're fighting. You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to come back in. Oh, cheats. He's ghosted me. Chat, he's ghosted me. How dare he? How dare he ghost me? All right. That's 2 for X Factor. Definitely the Prophet of Auto-Rekt so far. All right, let's see how the battles go. Let's see if his foresight can extend to the actual battling, yeah? I can't believe it wasn't 3 Girafarig. Well, I can confirm that I only have 1 Girafarig, and I'm not... I think it's eligible. I'm pretty sure it's pro of my Auto-Rekt before, Bone Chip, so... It is a valid guess. You just won't ever get 3. Oh, the first one crashed? Okay. Okay. We won't do one for the second one just because this one doesn't count. Although I know someone's gonna be really mad if they got one of these right. I'm just gonna peek. I'm curious now if anyone got any of these right. Shadow Cold, it's always better to watch this stream while drunk. So cheers, my friend. butt stream. Also, you should not butt stream beer. That is not healthy for you. It can cause serious damage to your butthole, and your life to an extent. All right, what do we got? We've got Absol versus Gyarados. I'm not winning this. I mean, this Absol's already... Actually, our whole team's kind of trash here. And we both blind switch. How much fun is this? Let's both blind switch into... whatever. Yeah, don't put alcohol in your butthole. Just as a friendly piece of advice. Hi. I do have moves other than acid spray, just as an aside. I need some TMs bad. Yeah, Bone Chip. I know that I need to get out there and do some raiding. I also have two Alolan Mucks. Alolan Muck is a Pokemon that could appear twice in my Auto-Rekt. I also have what's it called? I have a regular Muck too, so I could get 3 Mucks. 3 Mucks is a legit team. Yeah, eat that acid spray. Eat it. So I'm gonna shield and get to this gunk shot, I think. Hey, what's up, Mr. Valor? You are in the right place for nonsense and butts. Yes, you are. We've even got a new little game we're playing too, where people are trying to guess my Auto-Rekt team, and we're assigning points if you get them any right. Yes, love your stream. I saw your redemption, so don't worry. I will get to you. I just have to do it between sets. Don't worry. You will get your nickname. All right. Really ambitious no shields here. Although if we just get like straight outraged here, we might die. Whoo! Come on, come on. Survive an outrage. Hey, Thomas, with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. I was just talking about you, my dude. Shout out to Thomas here, who's a Pokemon Go streamer here on Twitch. What is up, my friend? So I was inspired by your Psychic of the Night thing that you do on stream with the incense to come up with our version of it for PvP. So what everyone's trying to do is they're trying to guess our auto-recommended team. So they get to take 3 guesses at what's going to be on our team. If they get any of them right, they'll get a point. If they get all 3 of them right, they'll get 10 points. So it's been kind of interesting and fun. But seriously, dude, this is an idea that I hope you don't mind that I sort of borrowed and adapted. And full credit to you, dude. You know, you were the inspiration for it. So if you are not following Thomas, if you've not watched any of his streams, he is a wonderful streamer. Tons of energy, great to watch. Really respect what you do for stationary Pokemon Go streams. So thank you again for the sub, man. Much appreciated. All right, we've got guesses coming in. Let's see. What do we got? Umbreon. Let's see. We got Umbreon, Xatu, Lanoon, Lapras, Lucario, Shiftry. Oh, wow, yeah, look at this. Kanto, Muck, Sunny, Castform, Haunter, Castform, Gardevoir, Gallade, Blaziken, Toxicroak. Yeah, look at all these guesses. All right. Well, let's see what our second Auto-Rekt team looks like. Here we go. The team is Poliwrath, Vespa Queen, and Alolan Raichu. We have any winners? Do we have any winners? Looking. Sunny Castform. Don't think I see. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Double checking the Mr. Valor with a Poliwrath. There we go. We got 1. We got another point. Was there another one? What was the other one? I'm relying on chat for the help. We have to figure out how to actually like do this thing. Let's see. Just 1. Okay, so the Mr. Valor with the Poliwrath. Good guess. Welcome. Got it. Let's get you on the leaderboard real quick. 2 can play this game apparently. And there we go. Boom. There we go. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. So we're gonna obviously like we're working on figuring out how to make this work a little easier, but there we go. All right. All right, well, it's battle time. Let's do another auto recommended with X Factor here. Here we go. I get my Alolan Raichu. I'm really excited about the Alolan Raichu. Thomas, this is a lot to juggle. I don't know how you and like Max does something similar. You juggle a lot. Hey, hey, look at this. Look at this Dugong. I wonder if this is the double legacy variety. Unfortunately, we're on Bubble Power-Up Punch, which is like not the moveset we really want here. All right, I'm already seeing guesses coming in for the next one, so that's cool. What do you got? Yeah, Charm's pretty good here. So I don't want to switch, but I kind of have to just so that I don't just straight lose here. The plan is I'm going to look for an opportunity to switch back into the Poliwrath so I can keep the boost. So if that opportunity ever presents itself, I'm just going to roll with it. All right. Oh, well, I mean, I can only do so much, Jim. I can only work with what I see in the chat. Ugh. All right. So we're gonna get nugged. We have to burn a shield here, but that's okay. We can start to see the guesses again. All right. It's for our last set with X Factor. We'll have some guesses going. What? How do you have two of these? All right. Well, I don't have to shield the second one. It's resisted. Hey, with the redemption. I know I've got a bunch of redemptions. We've got a lot to do between these battles coming up, so we will absolutely get those done. I like to just spew the wild charge first, if possible, just because it always makes me feel good when we land this. Ah, boo, boo. All right, well, I was saying that I was really looking forward to like switching back to the poly when the opportunity presented itself, but I can't really switch it into this matchup without kind of being embarrassed. But we are going to get this thing dead, and then we can switch and preserve our boost, right? So this dies, and then we can switch back. Ah! Yep, there's our boost. I mean, the Raichu obviously is also very good there, but I really wanted to keep this boost active because these power punches actually start to do real damage at some point. Yep. Oh, I wish I had a shield. All right, look at all those guesses. Yeah, Cody, this is the Orlando pre-party. What's up? I think this is actually just the I'm really sad I'm not in Orlando stream, FOMO stream, right? Like we're all like, I wish I was in Orlando. Yeah, the free energy was nice. It didn't pay off for us, but we're good. We are good. All right, GG's. Whew. This is the FOMO stream for real. I am so jelly. Every time there's a mega tournament, I've been super jelly of everyone there. But I get to go to Portland, which I'm really hyped about. So can't wait to meet some of you in Portland. All right, we've got one more battle of Auto-Rekt with X Factor. If you want to take a guess at what our team's going to be, drop it in the chat. Johnny, you are next, by the way. So when your time comes up, be ready. All right, let's take a look at the Auto-Rekt team. What do we got? We got a whole bunch of guesses in the chat. Almost too many to look. I'm going to rely on you. You need to let me know if you get a point or if you see somebody get a point, because there are quite a few of those guesses. All right, let's see what we got. We'll count it down. You got 5 seconds to get your guess in. Let's go. Johnny, if you want to do Auto-Rekt for all three, we can do that. That is up to you. All right, here we go. Our team. Skuntank, Probopass, and Skarmory. Skuntank, Probopass, and Skarmory. What do we got? Let's see if I can find any... There we go. Hoff with Skarmory. Jim Corn with Probo. All right. We've got no people on the leaderboard. Yeah. All right. Let's get it. Let me get you on the leaderboard. So, we got N.A. Hoff joining our leaderboard. Why is that not working? with a point. And Jim Corn. Love your stream. Do you have Skarmory as well? Someone want to double check that one for us, please. Thank you, chat, for helping me keep score. Jim Corn with a point. And Love Your Stream with a point. All right, 3 points. I knew it wasn't going to be that hard. I knew it wasn't going to be that hard to get points for everybody. All right. Boom. All right. Let's go. Bone chip. I think that is totally a valid option. Just guess nonsense, right? Total nonsense. Things that you don't even think I have. Like you could have guessed this. The Matang. Look at this Matang. Oh lordy. Who would have guessed Matang? I will say, do not guess Matang. I don't have a Matang. That is not a thing I can do. All right. Well, like, this is one of those matchups that's kind of funky. Like, I don't want to shield this, and I'm not going to. Oof. But like obviously my quick move is doing little to nothing here, so like, it's kind of gets kind of an awkward territory where like I can't come out of this matchup with energy most likely. Yeah. So at least we came out with enough HP to hopefully work with. And let's see. So Blastoise. Oh, I was hoping to get a charge move off of that. So neither of my Pokemon are good against Blastoise. This is a real conundrum, isn't it? Skarmory is slightly better against Blastoise than the Probo is. But we do have to sort of like in this case I kind of want to drag this fight out. Ooh, Skull Bash. I feel bad that I shielded a Skull Bash. Oh shoot. Oh, Johnny's taking his pre-guesses for his own set. All right. That's fair. I mean, I think this is actually working out okay for us because I'm committed to double shielding my way through this. And at the very least, you know, forcing either a win or a second shield here. Oh, hello. Well, we can make this work. We can definitely make this work. I wish I had Rock Throw. Rock Throw would be really good. All right, thank you, Chris. Appreciate you helping me out with the scorekeeping. Yeah, because we can basically farm this. I mean, if we had Rock Throw, we could really farm this. But we can basically farm this. I definitely want to make sure I have a Thunderbolt at the end here because I need to throw it at the Blastoise. Like, absolutely need to throw it at the Blastoise because I'm gonna get hit by a Hydro Cannon like basically right away, I think. So, and Johnny, there will be a little lull between now and when we actually battle because I do need to do a couple things. I need to level up and make some stuff. So give me a second before you send the invite too. All right, so we got the shield. That was kind of our goal there. If you try and farm me, I think this is not going to work out for you. Yeah. Smart. I think that's a line that could have produced a win, but it just wasn't. It wasn't going to work. All right. We got there. GG's. Thank you for the battles, X Factor. Much appreciated. All right, we got a whole bunch of guesses coming in for our Prophet of Auto-Rekt. GG's, X Factor. Thank you again for the battles. I've got a couple things to do. Let me catch a couple Pokemon. Let me handle some level ups for our stream buddy as well. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Saturday if you're in a part of the world where it is now the weekend. I hope you all are having a lovely, lovely day. Do it now, Johnny. Do it now. I'd rather you get it out of the way. So let's go. All right. So let's find out. Yeah, plenty of Friday left for me too. It's only 7 o'clock p.m. here. So let's see. I know that we have We did those two, so I have 1, 2, 3 power-ups and a nickname. You're welcome to take your guesses for when me and Johnny start our auto-rek. Our stream buddy tonight is this sweet double legacy Pidgeot that'll be ruining our auto-recommendeds, I'm sure. But 3 power-ups. There's a whole bunch of different ways you can help us power up our stream buddy. Let me throw those in the chat too. There you go. Making great. You're right, Hoff. I'm sorry. Making our auto-reks great. All right, there we go. And then I've got a nickname as well. So let's find something. Let's find something for Love Your Stream, yeah? Why don't we do... Let me find something for you. Let's do this Marsh Stomp. Let's do the lucky little Marsh Stomp for you, love your stream. Thank you for your butts. Much appreciated. I like this. I like this cute little boy. Or girl. Is it a lady? Yeah. It's a lady Marsh Stomp. There you go. You got it. All right. So we've got guesses coming in for our auto-rek. Johnny, when you are ready. Actually, Cam, Romance, you still out there? You still out there? We've got a lucky trade to do too. It's time. All right. All right. All right. All right. The worst part is you're the one tonight who's going to waste the most of my dust. Cam is the one who's going to be responsible for a big old dust waste tonight. But yeah, yes, the Heatran, please. But that's okay. Cam is literally outside my window, apparently. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, no, you definitely win. You definitely win. People are gonna be really upset, I think, when they see this trade. But I made a promise at the start of this event, which was that if I caught one of these, that I would give it to Cam, because Cam desperately wants the purple party hat Wurmple. And so when I hatched one, I told him that I would absolutely do that. So I'm getting a lucky shiny Heatran, which I'm also very excited about. I have not caught a Heatran yet, and I have not really been doing the raids, so I'm pretty excited. Bring back Wayne. All right. I'm also excited to watch Cam max out this Wurmple, because I'm pretty sure this Wurmple is getting maxed out. I'm like 90% sure this Wurmple is getting maxed out. Ta-da! Oh, it's not perfect. But it ain't bad. But it ain't bad. Nice Matang, Logan. All right, I'll take it. Thank you, Cam. Much appreciated. I will take it. I will take it. All right. Johnny, you are next. You are a battler doing 3 auto-reks. I know we're gonna have to dig back into the chat for our guesses on this one, but I'm ready for it. I'm super ready for it. Yeah, I mean, bugs do eat roses, so there's that. I put it on Twitter, but the cup is getting announced during the Orlando stream. Like, it's getting announced literally during the stream. So I'll be hanging out watching the stream and all that sort of stuff. But yes, you are in the queue already, Logan. But as soon as that stream is over, like the second Orlando's over, I'm gonna be live and we're gonna be doing Rose Cup stuff. If that is in fact what it's called. So if you want to get a taste of the meta tomorrow, I think the stream's pretty early, Bone Ship. I know that they said the announcement was going to be around 5 o'clock Eastern. So I should be live probably, my guess is probably around like 3 o'clock Pacific. I'm not going to wake up super early for it. Like, I'm going to watch it, but I'm probably going to start watching when I wake up comfortably. As excited as I am for that tournament, I'm also not waking up super early. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Hiker. Much appreciated. That is another level for our stream buddy. A new follow does earn a level. Let's go. Yeah, I saw with special guests. It's gonna be real interesting. I'm very excited to see how that all goes. I'm really really hyped about that. Heck yeah. But yeah, we'll be doing Rose Cup tomorrow night, provided everything goes to plan. So I'm really looking forward to that. I think it's gonna be a ton of fun. Um, Usually they've been announcing them on like weekdays, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to start streaming at like 2:30 on a weekday. I usually can't just like drop everything I'm doing. So yeah, Drumps would make sense. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine that's a. I would imagine that Drumps is the logical choice, but I don't know that he's gonna be there. I wasn't sure he was traveling for that. He lives in like Colorado. Hey, Cam with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Everything but romance. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some butts in chat for our new butt buddies, Bone Ship and DT Hayward. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Cam, for the gifted subs. That puts us 6 subs away from 100. I don't know how we got there. Appreciate it, Cam. Thank you for the Heatran, my friend. Welcome, everybody. Let's see those butts. All right, Johnny has sent his invite. We've got all of our guesses in, yeah? You haven't forgotten your guesses yet? All right, here we go. Our first auto-recommended team is Altaria, Lapras, and Executor. I know that I saw a couple of those. And I know that y'all been guessing Lapras every single time. So, let's scroll. All right. So the Mr. Valor hit for sure. Anyone else hit? I saw the Mr. Valor. Any other points? I'm scrolling up. Yep, the Altaria was up there. Yeah, when you don't guess Lapras. Yeah, Bone Chip. I think that's a good plan too. All right, leaderboard properties. It looks like the Mr. Valor, the only other point getter in this round. Oh, X Factor? Yeah, X Factor widening the lead, keeping the lead actually. There we go. All right. Let's see. Wish Cash. I'm just double checking to see if I see anything. Okay, I think that's all the points. I think there's 2 points for Altaria. All right, this team's actually pretty good too, though, right? I like it. This team feels like it can do some work. So let's go. Let's go. Draft Rig could net you a point. And again, I will do my best when I see something that I literally can't have, that I'll let you know. Because I don't want you guessing stuff I don't have, but it's also really hard for me to do that. But one of these times, I'll between rounds, I'll go ahead and ooh. Okay. And this isn't a great matchup for us either, but I did not want to be just like chilling on whatever that was. So I was like, this Altaria matchup is real trash. I imagine this will get shielded, but I really do think that what I want to do here is get the defense boost so that I can survive a few more charms. Yep. And hopefully get to some surfs. Although I still don't think I'm going to win this. Still don't think I'm going to win this. Ooh, double shield, you say? Well, you're going to end up forcing my shield here because this is the better of my 2 matchups. And I have to respect an Ice Beam, which I'm pretty sure is what's coming out of it. So, this 2 shield feels like a smart one. All right. Oh, what? Ah. I had it. I tapped it. No. Survive a surf. Okay, good. We at least survive a surf. Seed Bomb also is terrible, but maybe, just maybe, it's good enough here. Also, I'm still on team, geez, I hope Altaria is just good enough. And I think it is against this. Oh, this has Stone Edge, right? So that is a real possibility that we eat a Stone Edge as a Unless it's the one that was made for, was it Ferocious, where it just had double ground moves? Which I think is what we're looking at, so I think we're good. All right. We're going to wrap up a win in auto recommended against Johnny. We'll have a second set of auto recommended here in just a second. If you want to take your guesses, let me know. See a Beartic, Starmie, and Swampert from Hoff. Whew, we got there. 2 more to do with Johnny. But let's see your guesses. What do we got? What's our next team look like? Take your guesses in chat for your chance to be our our prophet of the night. Azu Wishcash Haunter, yep. Swampert Wiggly Primeape. Grottle Bayleaf Gloom. Bone Chip. Grottle and Bayleaf you'll never see. Wishcash Blaziken A-Rat. Lapwish Blissey. Heracross Amok Altaria. Lapras Shiftry Credilli. Shiftry Bastiodon Gallade. Skarmory Melmetal Poliwrath. Credilli Frostless Swampert. Parasol, I don't know what any of those are. I know Grottle's good. I haven't made one yet. So you won't see it. I like Grottle. I think it's awesome. I have one saved. I haven't leveled it up yet. All right, any more guesses? Any more guesses? All right. Here we go. Here's the team. What do we got? We have Noctowl, Skuntank, and Shiftry. All right. I saw Shiftry. Grandma Choice had a Shiftry. Silicatung had a Shiftry. Y'all finally got paid off for guessing Shiftry. Let's get 2 new people on our leaderboard. All right. Silicatung and Grandma Choice. There we go. I like it. All right. The leaderboard's finally starting to feel real. Okay, it's starting to feel like this actually works. I think the first 4 we had no points. We had literally no points on like the first 4, and now it feels like we're having points on most. So it's also like number of guessers I think has gone up a little bit too. You're getting slightly better. I like it. I like it. All right, what do we got? We've got Noctowl versus Hypno. Hey, what's up, Anadactyl? How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, like I don't think this is a great matchup for us, but oh, it's a terrible matchup if he's got one of the punches, right? If he's got Thunder or Ice Punch. You got the Carablast? Sweet, Logan. Congrats. Do we have a better... Yeah, I mean, actually, both of our Pokemon are just better against this than... I don't know what I'm getting hit with here, but let's find out. Ice Punch. Cool. We can deal with that. What do we got? What do you got to counter this? You've got Vigoroth. Cool. Okay, I'm going to risk the Body Slam. Come on, Skuntank. Survive this Body Slam. Let's go. Black. All right, well. Everything loses to this. You're suffering from a hangover, Anadactyl? It's like at least 7 p.m., depending on if you're on the East or West Coast. Like, how do you have a hangover? All right. Like, I know that I'm not favored here, but I'm going to basically faint this thing down. I'm going to have a ton of energy, so we should be okay. So I think the Hypno's coming back, right? Yeah. It probably has an Ice Punch loaded, but at least we get 1, if not 2 Sky Attacks off here. All you did was drink for days. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Well, I hope you start to feel better, and I hope the stream isn't so grating that you can't hang out. All right, so we get farmed down here, and then we've got Shiftry, who does not want to take Ice Punches. Can confirm, does not want to take Ice Punches. But if we can just, I don't know. Oh, this is my Razor Leaf one. No! Why do I keep getting the crappy one? I keep getting the Razor Leaf, not the Snarl one. Please be good enough. Oh, wait, there's another Pokemon here. Oh, look at this. It almost feels like y'all should get bonus points for the fact that we have 2 Shiftries, but it probably should delete the Razor Leaf Shiftry now that we have another Shiftry, but lordy. Alright, well that didn't work out for us. We've got guesses coming in for our next set of Auto-Rekt. GG's, Johnny. We've got one more to do with Johnny. Gardevoir, Haunter, Azumarill, Hypno, Zui, Vigoroth, Gloom, Gyarados, Melmetal, Gar, Charizard, Lapras, Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise. Ooh, Bone Chip. I like that guess. That's a good one. I like that one. Poliwrath, Gardevoir, Furret. For those of you just joining us, we've got a new game we're playing. You'll see the leaderboard down at the bottom, but here are the rules. Basically, you're taking a guess at what my auto-recommended team is. If you get any one of the 3 Pokemon right with your 3 guesses, you'll get a point. All right, got a few more guesses coming in. Logan, see, that's acceptable for someone your age. It's less acceptable for those of us who claim to be adults in the chat who've done that. Because we definitely have. Oh, that's weird. All right. Let's go. All right, we've got all of our guesses locked in. Let's find out if any of you earned points in our last battle. Let's go. Mamoswine. Oh, there's the Gardevoir. I know you all be guessing the Gardevoir. Mamoswine. Whatever the middle one is called, because I forgot its name right now. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so bad right now. And Gardevoir. Glalie, thank you. Jesus Christ, Glalie. All right. So who had Gardevoir? It looks like Silicatung, Graham. Hey, Cochino Mum, what's up? Why aren't you busy? You've got all sorts of sweet battlers in Orlando. You should be there. Unless you're hanging out with them watching me, in which case, hi everybody watching in Orlando. We miss you. We miss you. All right. So, who got points for Gardevoir? You're at the venue. Ah, nice. So, let's see. Okay, so Hoff, Graham, and Silicatung. Ooh, again. Hey, the Mr. Valley, will you check and see if Johnny got points for Gardevoir? Because I feel like Johnny guessed Gardevoir. I really feel like Johnny guessed Gardevoir. That just feels correct. All right. So Hoff with a point. Silicatung and Graham with points. Boom. Johnny did not. Oh, rip. All right. We're updated. Let's go. Last battle. How did he not guess Gardevoir in any of the games? Come on, Johnny. Stick to your guns. Stick to your guns, friendo. All right. Well, I think we can win this fight. Because we've got stupid, Mud Slap? And he's got, that's Dragon Tail. All right. Well, we can at least force a shield here. Before maybe switching to something different. Do we have a better counter for this thing? Yeah, sure. Gardevoir does all right here. Especially with a shield. We won't use it the first time, though. Oh, Trixie Hobbit. Well, I should have maybe saw that coming. I should have maybe saw that coming. All right, and also Glalie is obviously the better choice, so I don't know why I didn't switch into Glalie. Whoops. We maybe didn't think that all the way through. All right, well, I'm not burning both my shields. I kind of have to hope that Mud Slap is real good here against both of the remaining things, or that somehow Gyro Ball is really good. Yes, I know. The Gyro Ball Glalie is not exactly what we're looking for. Also, Cresselia is a problem. I don't know how we're going to beat a Cresselia. Not exactly. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we shield this. Like, this is my best bet here. We're gonna get crunched, and I think we just die to crunch, right? Like, cool. Yeah, no, we dead. We toast. We tried. We've been slapping the Steelix, but it's not working. It's not working. Hey, we didn't die to that. Ugh. Like, if we had Shadow Ball on the Glalie, I think we could have done it. But we don't have Shadow Ball on Glalie. So we're just dead in the water. All right, I see the guesses coming in for the next set. We'll have a new battler as well, because that was the last of our 3 with Johnny. GG's, Johnny. Thank you so much for the battles. Yeesh. Could not get there. All right. Let's go. Let's see who our next battler is as well. Q. Silicatung. Silicatung is our next battler, my friend. What do you want to do? I get a sense that you want to do Auto-Rekt, but we could do something else as well. Everyone's guessing Blissey. They know that I've got a Blissey and that it shows up all the time. I'll even do you all a solid real quick and show you the stuff that I don't know, Johnny. I made Chris check like 1480. Like, these are the Pokemon that I think are eligible. So I'm just gonna show you. I know. Don't, Johnny. Just you don't need to harass me about it. Everyone was already harassing me about it. So I'm gonna scroll through these. These are the Pokemon that should be eligible. So you can make some notes about the things that you think you're gonna see. You want to spin the wheel 3 times? All right, Silicatung. We can do that. We'll spin the wheel. Pick 3 types. That will be what we battle in. We'll still get to see an auto-recommended team each time. So we will still get to play our game. There's Johnny. I like his plan. So we're just scrolling through these real quick for you so that you know what you might see. Want to make sure that you have a decent opportunity to guess correctly. Although I don't know that. I think it cuts off at 1485. I don't know that I've seen anything under 1485. So in my auto recommended squads. Oh, ooh, Caterpie. I would have lost my mind if the Caterpie was shiny, by the way. I would have lost my goddamn mind. All right, Silicatung, let's spin that wheel. 3 times on the wheel for our theme Silicatung. We've got Ice, Dragon, and Dark. Ice, Dragon, and Dark types only. All right. Thank you, Hoff, for that. We got a whole bunch of guesses. If there's any more guesses in the chat, throw them out. You're guessing what 3 Pokemon are going to be in my auto-recommended. Good luck with that. Let's move, let's see. We got to move a couple people as well. I do also clearly need a better system for, there we go, for the leaderboard, but right now I will make this work. Here we go. Our team is Probopass, Alolan, Golem, and Chimecho. Probopass, Alolan, Golem, Chimecho. Any correct guesses? Let's see. I don't think I saw any of those on the squads. Yeah, these three are not great. Luckily, we're not using them. We're battling in Dark, Dragon, or Ice only. So there's that. These are the Pokemon we're actually battling with, right? So at least there's that. At least this is going for us. All right. You're gonna max a Chimecho for Ultra, Jim Horn? That is wacky. That is crazy talk. I kind of like it, but that is crazy talk. So we're gonna bring that. I'm gonna bring this Charmer, this Ice Charmer, and why don't we bring? I have a Skunk with Flamethrower. It's this one. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Here's the team. Here's a team. Let's go. We're doing Dark, dragon, and ice types only with Silicatongue. This is game 1. Here we go. I like this matchup, I think, since I have Charm, which seems like it would be good against this. I mean, like, the funny thing is, like, I have Charm, and I'm still only barely winning this fight. Beartick is adorable. I love Beartick. It's barely winning. Yes, Hoff, you did it again. What do you got for me? Oh, well, we're definitely feeling pretty good about this random charm user we found. Ah, boo. All right. We're going to go ahead and let it go. We'll let it go. That's fine. I don't have what I don't have on the skunk is it doesn't have the poison moves. It does have flamethrower. It's got crunch and flamethrower, so. I don't think I actually want to shield this. It doesn't do that much damage. And I'm not really at risk of dying to Snarl, so I would rather not shield. we got the attack debuff, so that's fun. Ah. Okay, well, all of this is bad. Rip. The lag was not good there. We also don't really have a great option against this thing. But obviously, you know, the like several SmackDown lead it got is pretty good. Yes, I agree. It would have been very nice to land the Octazooka on T-Tar. that would have felt like vindication. But unfortunately, yeah, we did not get there. And these resisted crunches aren't really doing much for us either. So I think we're toast. I'm gonna start taking your guesses for our our next team of Auto-Rekts. Let's see what you get. I see a couple guesses in the chat already. All right. So I don't know that we would have won that without the lag, but I bet you we would have done better. I bet you we would have done better. GG's. Silicatongue takes game 1 in our Dragon, Ice, and Dark types only. We got some guesses. We've got Beartick, Blissey, Persian, Kingdra, Meganium, Melmetal, Lapras, Gloom, Blaziken, Lapras, Meganium, Steelix, Venusaur, Lairon, Venomoth, Steelix, Crest, Gardevoir. I don't think I can get my Crest, Johnny, just as an aside. Dragonite, I also can't get. Bronzong, Celio, Swampert. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Silicatongue. I was like hucking charms. You're like, oh, I've made a terrible mistake. All right, let's see what we got. Any more guesses? Any more guesses in the chat for our Auto-Rekt team? That sounds like a good plan, Johnny. Silicatongue's even here taking guesses. Bronzong, Alt Bastardon, Melmetal, Muck, Lapras. Percival's just Lapras. All right, I respect that. Just one guess. Checks out. All right, let's see what we got. Here is the team. It is Slowking, Minun, and Seadra. Those weren't really Pokemon that you were expecting to see, yeah? Oh. I'm going to go ahead and guess that nobody guessed any of those. All right. Well, we're not using that. That's for damn sure. It's a rank 1 Seadra, Silicatongue. Actual rank 1 Seadra. I'm just saying. Yeah, too bad I can't play it. Oh, God. So we're on Dark Dragon and Ice. Sure. That has Outrage. I kind of like that with Outrage. I'm going to bring this again. And I feel like I should bring a dragon here. It just feels It feels wrong not to bring a dragon to the dragon fight. Dragon is one of the types. I feel obligated to use it. So here we go. Here's our squad. Let's do it. I do have a slow king. Yeah, it's not excited about it. It's not double moved. It's very bad. All right. Well, we can't win this fight. So we just get into this mirror and hope for the best. Yeah, I'm like, you should be switching. You should absolutely be switching out of that fight, because, like, otherwise, yeah, I just get that thing dead and I run you over from there. Actually, the skunk tank's gonna be a problem. I guess Zwylus is our answer to skunk tank, right? The question is, do I have to shield this move? Sludge Bomb would be very bad. There's plenty of energy for it. Yeah. There we go. So the other thing is I kind of want to... I would very much like not to get absolutely just chewed up by this thing. But we are going to get chewed up by it. So I need to switch. I need the switch timer to end now. All right. Okay. Don't shield. What? What? I think I know what I'm doing. Ish. I know what I'm doing ish. There's the switch. What do you got for me? Oh, cool. How about we Blizzard this? Does Blizzard do damage to it? Blizzard does a lot of damage, right? Blizzard does pretty reasonable amounts of damage to things. Although we are gonna just run straight up back into the matchup. Yeah, we're running that matchup we already can't win though, right? Because we die here, we get 1, and then we're double weak to charm. How fast do we die? Oh, we almost got the body slam off. Oh no. Yeah, charm was not what we wanted to see. That was not good. Hey, Brutal Butter, what's up? Welcome, welcome. We're having a good old time. We're having a good old time. Take your guesses for our next team, everybody. What do you got? What do you got? What are your guesses for our next Auto-Rekt team? We've got one more set to do with Silicatongue. We're doing Dragon, Dark, and Ice only. But get your guesses in for our next team. Can you be the Prophet of the Night? I'm also going to, if I can do this, update the leaderboard so that people actually appear in order on the leaderboard, which would be a nice upgrade, I think, to what we're doing right now. There we go. And then we delete the bottom part. There we go. Now everybody's in the right order. All right. Lots of guesses in the chat. Anything else? Any other guesses? All right, let's see it. Let's see, do I see all of... I'm looking to see if there's anything on there that I don't think we have. Everything looks like good guesses. Our team is Hitmontop, Infernape, and Typhlosion. Any correct guesses in the chat? This Typhlosion has come up 3 times tonight, and nobody's guessed it once. Nobody's guessed the Typhlosion once. Oh, I know my teams are. I have a pretty deep collection of Auto-Rekt mons, so I don't believe that's any points for anybody. What happened with this? No. Why did the leaderboard just vanish? How do I undo? Oh, no. Well, that's weird. Reset. There it is. All right. I managed to somehow screw that up. All right, there we go. Yeah, this team is terrible. The Monfernos were getting guessed earlier. Monferno was a stream buddy, so everybody was pretty hype on Monferno, but... All right, so we're on Dragon, Ice, and Dark types only again. I'm going to bring this. I wish I had an Ice Punch, but I'm going to bring it. Yeah, the Persian hasn't popped up at all, which is kind of a bummer. Let's bring the Weavile. I like the Weavile potentially as a closer because it has like Focus Blast, which would be really amusing. And let's bring a random, let's bring the double poison Muck. All right, here's a team. Let's go. Let's go. Mike Jet, I have a pretty deep stack of people, and I don't have a lot of space on my friends list. But if you want to shoot me your code, I do keep people sort of on the back burner and try to get them added when time presents itself. So happy to do that at a later date. Logan, yeah, that's why you don't set it as your buddy. I try to set really mundane things as my buddy, or like super like unusual things that I'm never gonna get confused by. All right, so this has to be bulldoze, right? We're getting bulldozed. Thank you for the follow, Mike Jet. Appreciate it. Isn't gyro ball? I guess gyro ball is neutral. No, why would bulldoze be super effective? It's ground ice. It's super effective against me. Gyro ball is, I think gyro ball is better. Wait, bulldoze is super effective? Why is bulldoze super effective? Hold up. Talk to me. What is happening? I'm confused about what you're confused about. Piloswine is not rock type. Yeah, it's not rock type. It's ground. It is ground ice type. As evidenced by the part where I just did super effective damage against it. This is a surf, so. Okay, yeah, that is yeah, if it's rock type, of course I would want to do bulldoze, yeah. But since it's ice type, you know, gyro ball's super effective. And ground doesn't resist steel, so. Oh, you shielded the gunk shot. Rip. So I do get to do what I wanted to do with the Weavile, which is close with it to an extent. I get to one-shot kill this thing. I mean, I have to get to the Focus Blast, which is going to be easier said than done. But we should be able, hopefully, to get to it and have quite a lot of health. And hopefully this last matchup is one we can win. Yeah? Oh. Back. Smart. The switch actually is pretty decent because of that. So we need to do that. We need to get this thing dead. Come on. Get it. Yes. Okay. 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 Come on. Come on, little doggy. Ah. Boo. We had a decent plan there. All right. Well played, Slickatongue. You saw through us. Hey, Debbie Pebble, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Focus Blast would have been amazing, but that did not work out for us. GG's. All right. Thank you for the battle, Slickatongue. Our next battler tonight is Hoff. It's you, Hoff. What is up? We're doing some Auto-Rekt. GG, Slickatongue. Thank you for the battles. I had a plan. I had Focus Blast. I was trying to Focus Blast you. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. So take your guesses. What is my auto-recommended team going to look like? Got to fix one little thing, too, on it. Playing a new game tonight, inspired by some games we've seen on some of the other streamers' streams lately. Specifically Thomas, who, if you've not checked out, you should. I'll throw in the chat the rules as well. We also have, I think, we have 3 levels for a new follower, Mike Jet, thank you, and for the 2 gifted subs from Romance, but I will do that, I guess, after the battle. So take your guesses. What does our Auto-Rekt team look like? Let's go. Let's go. The Typhoon Train. What is a Typhoon Train? All right, all right. We've got a bunch of guesses. All right, I see him. I see him. I see him. Here we go. We've got Defense Deoxys. We've got Beedrill, and we've got Frostlass. Let's see if we've got any of these picked. Fertland will eradicate. Typhlosion, Snorlax, Persian. I don't think so. I didn't see any of those get picked. Another 0 for the chat. It's also a good squad. I'm actually really excited to use this squad. I actually realized in the middle of saying that, like, oh, I actually get to use this one. I'm kind of hype about this. Let's go. Let's go. It is gonna be a good time. Yeah, Bone Chip, you are perfectly wrong every single time. All right, let's do it. Huh. Okay, so that has Acid. Acid is the move that it has. Okay. So this is like why Defense Deoxys bums me out. Now it's like, this should be just a really nice clean win. And now it's like, cool, that's gonna hurt a lot, but I have to like seriously debuff myself to do this. So I'm forced to switch after this matchup. Right? Like, I'm absolutely forced to switch, basically. And I'm not even all that inclined to shield. X Factor, you are still winning with 3 correct guesses. Ow. Wow. Okay. That'll work. I've got shield advantage, which makes both of these Pokemon pretty good. So let's go. What do you got? Frostlass. Oh yeah, that's gotta go. Ninetales. So there's a Ninetales in right now. Great. Great, 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 great. Ninetales is very good against actually both of these Pokemon. I just realized that was not a wise switch. We should probably not have switched the beach. I guess it could be a Alolan Ninetales. Wait, is it a Alolan Ninetales? It is. No, that's not a gimme either. I actually don't know. I'm gonna guess that this is a Alolan Ninetales. It's Charm, right? That's the Charm animation. Okay, it's a Alolan. Yeah. Okay, Alolan Ninetales matters a whole heck of a lot more. All right. Okay, there it is. We saw it appear briefly before vanishing. We get to just spew these off. See, your next set of Auto-Rekt guesses already coming in. So I feel like I'm actually fine with this. Earth Power. Yeah, that would have been good. The shield now has to get used, and I think we can just win with the Frostlass. It's just like Mud Shot's just not going to kill us, so a charge move has to get used here, or run the risk of just losing to my Bug Bite Beedrill, which is kind of what's happening here. I don't even need a charge move. Frostlass will just kill this thing with Powder Snow. We get that Powder Snow KO, y'all. Who doesn't love a Powder Snow KO? GG's. All right. Johnny's just down for Gardevoir. Gardevoir delayed the rest of the night. No, Johnny, you have to be here. I'm gonna make a rule that you gotta be here. All right, we're seeing our guesses for our second round of Auto-Rekt here with Hoff. Let me know. So I'm gonna drop a link to our Discord in chat right now as well. Let me know how this is for y'all too. Like, if you really like it, or you really hate it, or you think it's stupid, let me know. There's a stream suggestions channel on there, which I'm always curious to know how things are going. So, all right, let's see. I think that's all of our guesses. There's a guess from Dem. Any more guesses coming in? All right. Let's see what our team looks like. We've got Johnny. We've got Gardevoir, Poliwrath, and Gyarados. He did it. Johnny did it. Is he still here to appreciate it, though? Is he still here to appreciate it? Wow. Congratulations, Johnny. You actually did it. 1 point for Johnny. And he left. He's not even... Somebody tag him. Any other points out there? Any other points? Oh, Endun. Endun had Polyrath. I see Endun with the Polyrath. Any other? I think that's the only other point I see. Yeah, Endun with the Polyrath. Welcome to the leaderboard, Endun. It's good to see you. I know you've been lurking in the background. Let's get you on our leaderboard as well. Boom. All right, there we go. It was so close to guessing Polyrath. I did say something about story time, didn't I? I don't remember what story I was supposed to tell, but let's get a battle on. But we can do story time, yeah. Let's do it. What do we got? We've got Gardevoir versus Furret. Some of you guessing Furret, you just guessed the wrong team. Does it have a fighting move? Is that what's happening here? This Furret has a fighting move? Hey! Lucas Stencer with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some butts in chat for our new sub. Thank you, Luca, for your Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. All right. So we get this off. You know what? We can switch to Gyarados. Sea King is not like what moves does Sea King have? I mean, I know everything I have here is really squishy, but Ice Beam, ow. All right, we should be able to just get this thing dead though before we die, and then crunch whatever comes back. Oh lordy! All right, let's do it. Ah. You resist Crunch and Dragon Breath. Boo. That's kind of a bummer. You had a good brick wall for that. All right, so what are we doing? Actually, this is kind of a problem Pokemon for us, isn't it? Oh, but we're just gonna die. Yeah. Okay. And this is our Bubble Wrath. Whoa. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Oh, lordy. Yeah, it does have Mega Horn as well. So that died, I guess. Okay. So what are the odds? Also, thank you for the follow, Lucas Stencer. I can respect the dropping the Twitch Prime sub before you're following. All right. Holy shit, we won. Bubble Wrath. Endun, thank you for the guess. You slayed it. You slayed it. 2 shield flex. All right, we've got one more battle here with Hoff. Let me know what your picks are for our team. Let's do it. What do we got? We got Persian, Bastardon, Blissey, Persian, Blissey, Furret, Lapras, Blissey, Skuntank. You all are seriously rooting for this Blissey. So many of you are gonna get points when this Blissey comes up. Oh my god. So many of you are gonna get points if this Blissey comes up. All right, all right, all right. Some good guesses so far. More Blissey, more Blissey. Amok, Umbreon, Vigoroth, Melmetal, Wishcash, Charizard, Blissey, Lapras, Gloom. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Any more guesses, y'all? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Absol, Dugong, Dragonair. Ugh. Zoomer. I don't have a Dugong though. That's one to call out. Raichu, Achu, Minun, Bone Chip. Oh, those are all eligible though. All right, all right. Any more guesses before I hit the button? All right, let's see what we got. There we go. All right, Zoomer. That's a better guess. We've got Vileplume, Wishcash, and Melmetal. Oh shit, there's some points. Some points to dish out. Parasabal had Melmetal. Oh, Jimcorn had two. Jimcorn had two of them. Oh, I will give you 2 points. Is what I will do. Well, we're going to modify that rule. You'll get both of those points. You only get 10 points if you get them all, though. Although I feel like, no, you know what? It's going to be one. It'll be 1, 3, 10. So I'll give you 3 points for getting 2 because that's still pretty remarkable. Yeah, I think you should get 3. I think it should be exponential for sure. All right. So let's get those updated real quick. So Jimcorn jumps all the way to 4 points, which puts him in the lead. And then Parasabal gets a point and joins the leaderboard at 1 point. There we go. Jimcorn, we will. There we go. Perfect. Love your stream also? There we go. Perfect. Sorry I keep missing yours. Love your stream. I do my best. All right. Boom. Leaderboard updated. Let's get another battle in. Well done, Prophets. You're doing good. Also, rip to everyone who guessed Gloom instead of Vileplume. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bone Chip still has failed to get a point and is proud of it. All right. Well, we resist Charm if it's... Okay, it's Charm. So I think we win this fight. Razor Leaf versus Charm. Yeah. Come on. All right. Cool. No charge moves used. And we're only on the one... We have Moonblast. Moonblast is literally our only charge move. We are going to get it off. I am going to shield because I want to land a Moonblast. Or at least want to fire a Moonblast off. No, X Factor, you are in second place now with Jimcorn jumping into first with the twofer. All right. Okay. Fine. You shielded the Moonblast. That seems like a wise decision. Although Razor Leaf still almost just straight killed this thing. Huh. Neither of our Pokemon are very good here, are they? Alright, well. Hopefully this isn't Earthquake. Please don't be like Earthquake. Alright, Night Slash. We don't need to worry about Night Slash. I mean, this has to be another like Night Slash or something, so I'm still not shielding. This is like an awkward, like it's flying ground, so it just doesn't take basically any damage from our moves, but that's fine. If you want to burn a shield on this thing with as little life as it has, you are welcome to do that. All right. I didn't think you would. And the last Pokemon here is Kabutops. Kabutops, you say? Oh, it's got Waterfall? Ew. Waterfall is trucking us. And then we switch to the Wishcash, which is also very good here. Yeah, how a flying ground type exists is beyond me. Well, I mean, it is there, right? It exists. All right. You just have to believe. Yeah, you just absolutely have to believe. All right, here we go. Boop. Yeah. We got it. Whew. All right, we're seeing the guesses come in for our next set of Auto-Rekt. The Prophet of Auto-Rekt, as I called it. I don't know. We need a pithier name for it, I'm sure. GG's Hoff. Are you heading out? If so, good night. It was good to see you. Thank you so much for the battles. Our next battler is Dem247. I do have some levels to add to our stream buddy as well. We had some new followers. We had a new sub. So let me waste a little dust to... Oh, that's not how you spell buddy. There's a whole bunch of ways to help us power up our buddy. I dropped it in the chat. Let's spend a little dust on this Pidgeot, yeah? Let's go. So we had 3 subs and 2 followers, I'm pretty sure. So that's 5 levels. We'll get those guesses in for our next team. Dem, when you're ready, go ahead and send it. After Dem, I'm going to take my usual break at the 2-hour mark. So I can... all right, Dem, perfect. Send it when you're ready. So I can stretch my legs and just sort of generally get out of this chair for a few minutes. All right. There's the levels for our stream burb. All right. Boom. God, that's a lot of gulpins. Not really hype about all of these gulpins. Hey, what's up, Cody? Welcome, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. We've got a new game, Cody, that you can see the leaderboard at the bottom for if you want to get a guess in before I accept this. Also, Cody, please drop every Letterkenny reference you can. You are allowed to drop all of the Letterkenny references, every single one of them. Live in Truth wants to nickname my cloister. You got it, friendo. I will get you. I will get you a nicknamed cloister. All right. Any more guesses? All right, let's take a look at what we've got. Our team. Uh-oh. I know there's a Lapras. That's got to be points for somebody, right? We've got Vigoroth, Lapras, and Noctowl. Vigoroth, Lapras. Wow, I can't even say words. Lapras for Parasabal. Lapras for Graham. Lapras for Logan. Parasabal, Lapras, and Graham, I think, are winners in this round. Oh, do you have Noct? I didn't see Noct. All right. So let me get this. So Graham got 1. Parasabal got 1. Lapras Logan on the leaderboard. Love your stream with Lapras. Thank you. And end done with Noctowl. All right. I think I got everybody. I got you, Logan. Don't worry. You're on the leaderboard now. I'm getting you updated now. All right. Boom. I don't think I missed anybody. Okay, yeah. I think I got everybody. Jim Court asked me anything. Pitter patter, have you ever had a sneeze in the church? No, I've not. That is one place I've not. All right. We got it. I got end done, yeah. Thank you. But yeah, Letterkenny is seriously great. If you haven't watched Letterkenny, you should. It's wonderful. All right, let's go. First battle with Dem. Well done. Y'all getting good at this. You either getting good or getting lucky. Oh, did we crash? All right, we crashed. We'll do this next one without guesses. Don't take any guesses on this one. Also, my bag is full. Really? My bag. Oh, I see why. Hey, Dem, resend the challenge when you have a sec. I am just flush with like all this shit. So that's what's going on there. All right. I'm also going to try and get this. The one thing that's annoying me about the leaderboard right now, you can guess anyway, but I'm not going to do points for this one, is that it's really, really hard to rearrange like the order, which I'd like to do to make sure that like everybody who... Yeah, the order is very difficult for me, so you're just going to be in the order... Who just dropped... Oh, sorry. Okay, no, we good. Who just dropped lures on my stop? Somebody just dropped me 2 lures and my gotcha's is not working. All right, here we go. Let's go. So we've got Xatu versus Honchkrow. This cannot be a good matchup for us. What? Oh, I'm tapping in the wrong place. That's what's happening. Crap. Also, yes, our Mawile has Ice Fang, in case you're wondering. So Ice Fang is looking very, very, very good. Because it's also going to totally, totally destroy Flygon. Oh, yeah. I love this. Like, it's just like, it's such a meme. Like, it's like, we TM'd it. Oh, boy. Yeah, Ice Fang. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, about Ice Fang and being kind of OP. Yeah, this Ice Fang Mawile is kind of dumb. It always catches people by surprise. No one's expecting Ice Fang. God, I love Auto-Rekt. Auto-Rekt is the best. I'm with you, Logan. And I've never seen that one before. Oh, I'm sorry, Dem. Ice Fang Mawile, too strong. Too strong. Bye bye, Hanchi. It dead. It dead forever. Alright, get your guesses in for our next team. I see. Let's see. Typhlosion, Blissey, Persian, Torterra, Infernate, Blissey, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Gyarados, Monferno, Alola Muck. Any more guesses? Golbat, Charizard, Lapras. Hey, Space Monkey. Welcome. You're not late. We're only 2 hours in. Blaziken, Typhlosion, Lapras, Blissey, Lapras, Furret, Frostlass, Wiggly, Lapras. So much Lapras, y'all. Y'all just hoping. I should let you know that I don't have that many Lapras. Like, I think I have 2. It's not like I'm like the normal folks who have like a billion Lapras. You're better off guessing a whole bunch of other stuff. Lapras, Lapras, Lapras. All right, Debbie. Fine. Drapion, Infernate, Lapras. Probably not Space Monkey. I'm not gonna make it out to Kirkland tomorrow. All right, here we go. The team. Lairon, Lugia, Entei. Don't think you guessed any of those. Lairon, Lugia, Entei. Yeah, this is basically 3 Lapras, right? Close? It's close to 3 Lapras? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Battle number 2 with them. Let's see how this team actually performs. The Entei is not exciting. I like all these other... That's real bad. Luckily, we actually have a safe swap on that, because both of our other Pokemon beat it pretty handily. So, I don't hate this swap. Oh, but that's a problem. The good news is we actually have a counter to Altaria, right? Oh, Logan. Oh, X Factor, come on. Edward's having such good luck. Your luck will return. Yeah, you know it. You know it. My day is fine, Space Monkey. Don't call me that. Alright. So the thing is, we actually have a counter. Like, we actually can, in fact, counter a Altaria. I don't have to use shields. This was Lairon was my OG Lairon counter. It basically is Bastiodon. Like, just as an aside, it's basically Bastiodon. Just like not nearly as good. But it did a lot of good work early on in Auto-Rekt. So what we're doing here, though, is we're switching immediately to Lugia. Oh, we're going to try and switch immediately to Lugia. And again, we're just trying to make this happen. People are just going to start spending butts to nickname my Pokemon Kenny. That would be... Oh, well, that's not going to be good enough. That's not going to be good enough to do anything here. Alright, but I mean, you have to burn shields on this thing, really? It's got Zen Headbutt. Or it's got Iron Head. If it's got Iron Head, like, it is chonking me. It's doing more damage than I expected. Oh, bummer, X Factor. Well, good luck in your tournament tomorrow. Enjoy the, Enjoy the time you spent at the top of our leaderboard. Your real name's Kendall? Love your stream? That's awesome. It's like we almost have the same name. Alright, well again, our plan here is this Lugia has to do it. Wait, oh shit, you're right. The Breloom has Bullet Seed. I didn't even notice. I just assumed it has counter because nobody would have Bullet Seed, right? Nobody actually would put Bullet Seed on it. Because you'd have to be crazy to have Bullet Seed on it. Alright. I see the first guess. Jim Corn had Lantern, Bastiodon, Lucario. Graham with Toxicroak, Venu, Blissey. Bastard, Lantern, Blissey. You're all just like absolutely banking on Blissey showing up, which is not a bad idea, right? Like it will probably show up eventually. It'll just probably show up when you don't guess it. Is my guess. All right, Lapras, Blissey, Bastiodon. What else you got? Altaria, Gloom, Lapras. I wasn't running Bullet Seed on anything, I don't think. My Breloom has counter. Registeel, Vigoroth. So I don't have a Registeel, J. Robbins. I don't have one made. I want to, but I don't have a good one. I need to trade one. Actually, that'll be a big thing in Portland is that there'll be a lot of folks who... yeah, Jay, I did a list through earlier. I'll show them again in a little bit. All right. Blissey, Typhlosion, Mantine. Blissey, Gloom, Melmetal. Gloom, Vig, Blissey. All right. Y'all are going to lose your minds if I hit Blissey, right? That's how that's going to work. Poliwrath, Sneasel, Drapion. Y'all keep forgetting to guess Poliwrath. Poliwrath's come up with a bunch. I don't think I see any points this round. Rip all of your dreams. All right, let's go. This is our last auto-recommended battle with Dem. Like I said, I'm going to take a really quick break after this battle. We still have a long stream ahead of us tonight. I plan to stream for quite a while if possible. But I do want to get up and stretch my legs every couple hours just to make sure I don't... It's down. All right, so we do have Ice Punch, so that's good for us. Nah. Oh, it does have Aerial Ace. That's kind of a drag. I forgot about that. Yes, I will absolutely give a queue breakdown before I go. I think there's only like 3 people on the queue right now. So don't worry. The queue is not particularly deep. So if you're waiting for a battle, I firmly believe you will be battling soon. All right, let's go. Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, I do have 2 Poliwraths, which is one of the reasons why it shows up on my team so much. Don't worry, Bone Chip, I'll get you. I have like 250 best friends, so I promise you will either get a gift from me or I will open your gift. One or the other. Both of those things very likely to happen if you're on my list. All right. Oh, Jim, you're back to 0 butts. Good. Why not both? I usually do both. I usually send a gift to everybody on my list, or I open a gift from everybody on the list. One or the other. Oh, Jesus, Graham. Oh. We can't all be you, can we? Okay, I think the first one should be an Aqua Tail. I would like to get the Fell Stinger off because the bite does quite a bit of damage, but I think this first one's not going to get shielded. Oh, no, it did get shielded. All right. So Fell Stinger would have been great. Considering we're on bite, do I want to... Yeah. Let me take a look at my other options too. My other option is Sneasel. Oh, that's not going to cut it. Sneasel is not good at all in this scenario. All right. I think I'm still going to switch to it and just hope I can get like to an avalanche. No, I think at this point it was more just like, cool, I can win this, or you're gonna have to waste all your energy on Sneasel. Cool. And then Bite Drapion will clean up. There we go. All right. Whew. We got it. We got it. GG's, Dem. Thank you for the battles. Much appreciated. All right, all right. So I've got some stuff to do. Yeah. Let's well, one. Let's also catch all of this stuff out here and get my gotcha set up so I can actually take advantage of these lures that somebody kindly set for me. Yeah, who set these? Does it? Oh, it won't tell me because the stupid bug in game. That's really annoying. All right, all right, all right. Let's reset this if I can. Oh, a Temple. We got to catch a couple things too here while we wait, and I'll get you a update on the queue here in a second. So I try and clumsily catch this Temple. You have a Mawile and a Drapion? Nice! I love my Mawile and Drapion. I love them both. They are both delightful Pokemon. Alright. So, my gotcha is, of course, not going to reconnect. Alright, the queue, when I come back from this break, the queue will be Jim Corn, Logan, Cody Miles, and Graham. So there's only 4 people on the queue. I'm going to restart my game real quick while I'm here. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and take that break. I'm going to get my game restarted in the meantime as well, so that I can take advantage of these lures. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We'll be back in 2 with more battles, more Prophet of Auto-Rekt. We'll see how you all do. We'll see if we can crown a winner on our first night. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, y'all. Cheers. right, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. I don't think I'm muted. Right, I'm not muted. Where is it? Where's my phone? There we go. We live. Also, shout out to Xanark for swinging by the apartment and dropping some lures on the way. Appreciate it, Simone. One of my local friends and viewers of the stream. All right. Jim Corn, I believe I said you were next up, yeah? Yeah. What do you want to do, Jim? What is your battle of choice, my friend? Prove that I'm wearing pants. I do not have to prove that I'm wearing pants. I can tell you that I'm wearing pants, and that is all you need to know. What do you want to do, Jim? Amok, Bastardon, Gallade, all 3 rounds. You got it. That checks out. I want to say there's got to be a way to make the editing of this leaderboard easier for me too. I haven't figured that part out. I've also got the gotcha on auto mode, so maybe we'll spike something good. All right, Auto-Rekt, you got it. Any other guesses? Blissey, Melmetal, Gloom. Logan's on that Gloom train. What else we got? What other guesses for our Auto-Rekt team? Who's going to be our prophet of the night? Not leaving for another half hour. All right, well, welcome back, Bone Chip. You never left, but welcome back. Let's see. So we want to do that. Blaziken, Kingdra, Lapras, Venusaur, Altaria, Poliwrath, Blissey, Girafarig, Lapras, Shiftry, Bronzong, Melmetal. All right, good guesses all around. Swampert, Venu, Blissey. All right. Any more guesses on our Auto-Rekt squad before we get going? All right. That looks like all the guesses. Let's see what we got. Our team. I got Poliwrath and Blissey. Our team. Absol, Fortress, and Breloom. Girafarig? Yeah, I searched Girafarig, but whatever. Whatever. I don't believe anyone picked these trash monsters. Probably not the ones you were looking for. All $14.99 though, so that's kind of cool. Look at that symmetry. If you're a fan of symmetry, this is the team for you. Hey, Shadow Cold, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you're home safe after the beers. All right, what are we doing? We can't win with this team. This Absol is absolute trash. Absolute trash. No, but I guess I think we're gonna get like flash cannoned or something here, but I'm just not shielding. I'm not wasting a shield here. Like the best thing that can happen to us is essentially that, right? That we get we get our move off. Maybe we get a shield here. And if we get a shield here, I feel really good about where we're at. Nope. All right. Fine. Fine. But yeah, the Clang is pretty spicy. The Clang is a spicy pick. What? I'm sorry, this is a Crustle? Hey, Zoomies, what's up? Exclamation point battle in the chat. Just type exclamation point battle and you'll get into the queue. We can finally battle. I'm really excited, Zoomies. Yeah, this Crustle Clang thing is pretty spicy. I'm going to take a stab that this line on Jim's side may not, in fact, be authentic. He might have fudged this one a little bit. Ow. There might be some fudging. Just a thought. These are too spicy for me to think that they're not they're truly random, right? Jim's got a deep stack, but all right, well, you know what's real annoying? I basically know that this Kadabra has Fire Punch because the right set for Kadabra and Sinister included Fire Punch, right? So it's like the one move that like I really don't want to get hit by a Fire Punch, but all right. Oh, it's Zoomies. I have a gift from you though, right? I can open that gift from you. Come on, just trying to. I'm not actually trying to throw charge moves here. Well, maybe I'll throw these. I might have two of these queued up. Hey, Taco, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Lurk mode or not, it's good to see you, friend. All right, we got it. We got it. We'll throw a shout out in chat to Taco here in just a second. Boom. There we go. GG's. I mean, I do this every time. I can't imagine anyone in the chat isn't already following Taco here on Twitch, but if you're not, you should. Taco's been streaming Pokemon Go PvP on Twitch since before I even thought of the idea. So do check him out. Tuesdays and Thursdays, generally speaking, is schedule. Perfect synergy. Watch us Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Watch Taco Tuesday, Thursday. I mean, PvP every night of the week, yo. But good to see you, buddy. All right. Next round. What do you got? Team. Hey, Exo, what's up? Good to see you too. Been a while. Thoughts on our next Auto-Rekt team? Who's going to be the Prophet? Any points this round? Shiftry, Probo, Skarmory, Lapras, Melmetal, Blissey. What do you got for me? Gardevoir, Bastiodon, Gloom, Skarmory, Metacham, Marshtomp. Well, Metacham can't show up in Auto-Rekt Bone Chip, so that's not following your own rules. That's not following your own rules. Poly, Lapras, Vino, Bass, Polystelix. Okay, fine. Metacham, fine. Bronzong, Lapras, Bastiodon, Altaria, Melmetal, Persian. Some good guesses. Again, leaning, like, I feel like there's a few Pokemon you're just absolutely hoping I see every time. I feel like none of them are there for Johnny Guard Card Gallade. Oh. And Jim Corn has an evergreen guess this round, too. He made an evergreen guess. Where was it? His was Amok, Bastiodon, and Gallade. Hitmontop, Reggie, and Grumpig. You picked one Pokemon I actually have, Taco. I have a Hitmontop. That's it. Honchkrow, Muck, Lantern. I don't have a Honchkrow XO, but two of those are good. And I'll go through my Mons again in a sec because there's some new folks who haven't seen them yet. So, all right, let's go. Let's see what we got. We've got Drapion, Slowking, and Munchlax. I think that's a whiff across the board. Yeah, it is. It's the second time we've seen Drapion and Slowking. No one has guessed them still. All three Pokemon also exactly 1500 CP. What? Yeah. Told you this is the synergy stream. Sorry, the symmetry. Symmetry is what I mean. Look at that. Look at that. Straight 1500s. That's all we do. That's all we do. All right, let's go. Game 2 against Jim Corn. No points for chat. You'll get one more chance here in Game 3. All right. I seem to remember this stupid thing having a fighting move as well as having dig. So I feel like a lot of close combat. Yeah. That sucks pretty bad. That said, with the defense debuff and how good bite is, we might still get there. We might still get there. Come on. Oh, he switched. You switched? So this is a switch-locked Vigoroth. All right, well, this is the only real option we have. And yes, before you ask, I'm on Confusion and Blizzard. That is, in fact, my moveset. It's very bad, and I hate it, and I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. But here we are. Here we are. I fully intend to, I think, just two-shield this if I have to. Earn the shield back with Blizzard and hope for the best. Munchlax is pretty good. Oh, no. Well, now it's definitely... This is going to just be a wasted... Pile of wasted energy. There's no way this is getting shielded, right? Oh my god, I got shielded? Okay. Well, now... Yeah, I think we still have to try and kill it. So, like, the Munchlax is weak to it, and it has Lick. So, like, that's our best case scenario, I think. Alolan Raichu. Okay, well, that's good against us. Well, it's not great against Munchlax, but it's okay. Also, all of these Pokemon are still alive. Every single one of his Pokemon are still alive. We get Wild Charge here. Or Psychic. Wild Charge. Alright, well, that stings. Oh. Double Wild Charge. Did we come up just short and get CMP'd out? No, I had it though. I was jamming on it. Everything else was basically dead. GG's. All right, next set of guesses we have Toxicroak, Venomoth, Skuntank, Toxie, Venomoth, Poly. All right, now you just my Venomoth's too small. That I can confirm. I only have a Poison Fang one, and it's like 1471. So that's probably not going to happen. Any more guesses from the chat? Lapras, Guard, Skuntank. Skuntank, a good guess. I have 2 of those. Gloom, Blissey, Melmetal, Blissey, Lapras, Bastiodon. Blissey, Lapras, Bastiodon is a sweet team. Can I get that team? I mean, unless there's like... AWAC, Monferno, Skuntank, Drifblim, Pylo, Venu. Hey, Simone. Thank you for the lures, by the way. Basically, you're guessing my Auto-Rekt team. You're guessing the 3 Pokemon that'll appear if you get any of them right. If you get 1 right, you'll get a point. If you get 2 right, you'll get 3 points. If you get all 3 right, you'll get 10 points. No one's got all 3 right. Most of the time, people get none of them right. Is what it seems. I could throw. There's a command for it as well, right here. There you go. Boom. Thank you, Cody. Yes, I saw the lures. Much appreciated, Simone. Vigoroth, A/Drapion. There we go. There's the Drapion guess. I like that. I like that. Any more guesses before we jump on? All right. Wait. Let me fix something too. Filters. Altaria, Bronzong, AWAC. All right, here we go. Team is locked. It is Spiritomb, Mamoswine, and Tentacruel, which I don't think I saw any of those picked. GG's, chat. Another one bites the dust. No points. All right, let's go. One more battle with Jim Corn. I am drinking a sake, actually. A sparkling sake. Because I'm fancy, yo. I should just get a point where everybody whiffs. That would be kind of amusing, Cody. It's like, so the game is, my score is just how many times no one in the chat can get it right. All right. So no boost. I mean, like, I'm winning the quick attack damage race here. Hello, Colin Lake. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't really feel like using another shield here. Especially because I don't think they used a shield at all. Hi. Slap. But this is not a great place to be. I can't really put a lot of shield pressure on with these last couple Pokemon, so... Oh. It has a fighting move? Why does it have a fighting move? I don't like it. I don't like that it has a fighting move. And we get Bone Clubbed. Sure. I'm gonna switch to the Tentacruel too. Unfortunately, Colin, I can't battle you because we are not Ultra Friends in game. So unless we're in game Ultra Friends, you cannot battle in Pokemon Go. What? Oh my God, I'm gonna lose to this team. I'm actually going to lose to this team. Really? 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 The team with the Doug Trio and the Marowak on it is the team that I'm gonna lose to? Oh my God. Everything about this is terrible. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. Please. The best I can do is just acid spray stuff. Oh, I'm not even gonna get shields out of this. Yep, nope, no shields. I'm gonna get beat 2 shields to none by a team with a Doug Trio and a Marowak on it. Yeah, that's great. That's exactly how I envisioned my night going, y'all. How about you? How about you? GG's, Jim Corn. Absolutely destroyed. Rip. That's okay. Well played. Nothing I can do about that. Thank you for the battles, Jim Corn, as always. Our next battler. Let's see. Look at the queue. I'm going to go ahead and jump Cody Miles up one, because Logan, we've already battled tonight, so I want to make sure that I get everybody in before I start getting back to everybody. So, Cody, you're up. Also, Zooey's. I still have a gift from you, right? Yeah, there you are. Let me take care of this so I can get to you as well. All right, sending auto recommended. You got it. I'm gonna update the leaderboard as well. Take your guesses on our next mons. I'm just gonna move some people around on the leaderboard based on how they're doing. So Love Your Stream and Graham going up a spot because they are. Let me just get this leaderboard updated real quick while you get your guesses in for our next set. All right. And then Johnny goes down one because he's only got the 1 point. There we go. All right, I think that is all correct now. Yes, boom, there we go. Woof. Why would it bone chip? I'll put you on when it's ready. I gotta move. It's a lot of work to move people around. The Rock Smash Marowak turned out to be really good. All right, I'm seeing good guesses. All right. What do we got? Homespawn's always trying to troll you. What did you get, Shadow Cold? What do you get? All right. Any more guesses coming in? Yeah, EXO, one of them, I always leave one space open in case I need to re-add people. And I can like easily re-add and remove people. But I did a clear out a couple days ago, and I've been trying to get some of our subscribers and stuff added. So I put out a call in our stream Discord for folks. Again, if you're not in our Discord, there's a link to it there, but that's where we hang out offline and talk about butts in our free time, because that's really all we do. It's basically all we do. I'll be getting stream emotes on Discord and stuff, so that's pretty cool. All right, all the guesses are in, I think. So here we go. Our next Auto-Rekt team is Blaziken, Gardevoir, and Dragonair. Blaziken, Gardevoir, Dragonair. What do I see? Do I see any of those up here? Typhlosion, Gloom, Lapras. I think we whiffed again. A point for me. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that is a bummer, Shadow Cold, right? You're like, I want to do this, and then, yeah. No points. No points. I see an issue that I need to fix. Where is it? There it is. And then I also want to do, I'm just playing around with the leaderboard a little bit. Give me 1 second, Cody, and I'll get this battle started. We're also going to speed it up a little bit because there's lots of name on there. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's battle. Our first auto recommended against Cody Miles. We've got Blaziken versus Suicune. No. 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. Everything about this stinks. I'm gonna get bubble beamed out, right? That's just how this is gonna work. Ugh. I don't want to. I don't want to. All right. Well, Golbat is also pretty good against us, so especially because Poison Fang kind of wrecks us. Normally I wouldn't use a shield here, but I think I can earn this shield back. So, ooh, Air Cutter. So no Poison Fang. Well, now I feel really bad about using the shield. I don't think I needed to. All right. Feels bad to use a shield on something that's been bubble beamed, but I think ultimately that's better for us. Okay, so the Suicune is back. Snarling away. Are you gonna... Okay, I was like, we're gonna get killed by a bubble beam. Oh, I didn't want to get killed by bubble beam. Rip. Oh, that doesn't kill me because bubble beam is trash. Forgot. Bubble beam is absolute trash. Oh, and we got another charge move off. All right, this is working out. This is working out. So we're gonna get bubble beamed here, I imagine. If this is like an ice beam, it's gonna feel really, really bad. Okay, now it's just bubble beam. But I can switch. Oh, come on. I'm going to switch to Blaziken almost no matter what because I want to wipe the bubble beams off of this thing. So even if Blaziken's going to get absolutely raffle stomped by whatever's last, like this thing, I'm still switching. Because I do think the Dragonair has a chance as long as it isn't totally debuffed. So I actually think I have a chance here too because of how like shitty Zapdos is in general. Like, I think I might just get to 2 Blast Burns. And even if I don't, I might be able to just kill it with counter. Despite the fact it resists counter, it's still basically dead. I'll take it. Oh, it's Zap Cannon? Okay. So, like, can I just kill it with counter? I mean, it's not attacking currently, but still. And Blast Burn a Suicune? This is overkill. This is unnecessary. But this is how I feel about the Suicune. The worst. The worst. All right, we got there. GG's in game 1 of our set with Cody Miles. We'll get to game 2 in a second. Guesses for our Auto-Rekt squad. What do you got, friends? Who's going to get the points this time? Someone, I feel it. I feel it. Somebody's going to get this one. Somebody is going to get this one. There we go. Bastiodon, Lapras, Lucario. Those are reasonable guesses, Bone Chip. I'm worried about you. Lucario, Infernape, Lapras from Star Graphics, Sneasel, Blissey, Bastiodon from Jim Corn, AWAC, Altaria, Lucario from Exo, Blissey, Golbat, Gallade, Wishcash, AWAC, Weavile. Ooh, we got Sneasel and Weavile in. I trust you, Bone Chip. Ludicolo, Kingdra, Poliwrath, Polyskunk, Bast, Vespiquen, Drapion, Melmetal, Bronzong, Wishcash, Kingdra, Lapras, Melmetal, Poliwrath, Poly, A9, Drapion. All right. A good spread. A good spread. Cresselia, Toxicroak, Gardevoir. We haven't seen our Toxicroak tonight, actually. We've seen Melmetals. We've seen Laprases. We've seen Poliwraths. We've seen the Wishcash. Any other guesses out there before we get to game number 2? All right, I think we're on to game 2. Here we go. Bronzong and Infernape. I saw both of those. Points to be had, y'all. Points to be had. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we got? I've got an Infernape for Star Graphics. I've got a Bronzong for Jiggly-Dad. Yeah, all right, 2 points. New members on the leaderboard. Hey, what's up, Dundidum? How's it going? So Jiggly-Dad with a point. And then Star Graphics with a point. Star Graphics. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I think I did. Boom. Welcome to the leaderboard, you two. Here we go. All right, let's get our battle on. I have not played a tournament. I didn't play a tournament this week or anything. Most of my stuff's going to be remote, I think, this season in general. Oh, no. Really? Really? Well, the big problem here is that I don't really want to, like, just switch. If I get a shield here, I'm going to switch to Vigoroth. That's my plan. Okay. And I'm going to use my shield here. And go even shields and just be up energy and hope that whatever comes in to sort of counter swap this, if there is a counter swap I can beat. It's kind of my plan. Body Slam's going to chomp. Well, that doesn't do that much. Jesus. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? You got Torterra. All right, well, we're going to Body Slam that a couple times. Razor Leaf's pretty good. You have to commit some shields too. I mean, and it's actually, I don't think it's good against any of the Pokemon on our squad. So, like, if you commit both your shields to this thing, okay, great. Go for it. Go to town, friendo. Both of my Pokemon beat that thing handily. Ah. Speaking of which, now both of my Pokemon also have a problem against the stupid Mudslapper, but we're gonna try and get to this Blast Burn, which hopefully will be enough to kill it. I know it's double resisted, but maybe, or no, it's single resisted because ground does not resist fire for some reason, despite being super effective. All right, it is good enough. And the last Pokemon is a Probopass, which we are... we will shield this. We're going to Blast Burn, and then we're going to switch and try and get to a Bulldoze. If we even need to. We don't even need to get to a Bulldoze. We just need to get to a Charge move. We don't even might not even need to do that. I think we got this. I think we pulled this off. You're right. I don't need Bulldoze. I forgot that I don't need a Charge move is the real answer. Works for me. GG's. All right. We got it. We've got one more auto recommended with Cody Miles. Come on, Prophets. What do you got? Let's get some more points up in here. What does our auto recommended team look like, yeah? Toxicroak, Hypno, Umbreon, Bone Chip. I like it. I like it. What else we got? What else we got, chat? I'm also going to honor your request, Bone Chip. You are on the leaderboard at 0. Altaria, Skarmory, Poliwrath, Poly, Umbreon, Hypno, Blissey, Gallade, Monferno. I will also, again, after this battle, I promise that I will toss up all of my teams as well. Poly, Torterra, Typhlosion, Awak, Altaria, Lucario. Give you a little clue. For Alligator, Jirachi, Lantern. My Jirachi's too low level, Dunster, unfortunately. Swampert, Victreebel, Lapras, Vaporeon, Blaziken, Golbat. All right. Skarmory, Blissey, Melmetal, Poly, Victreebel, Altaria. All right. All right. I like these teams. My hope is I get any of these teams because your teams are always really good and my teams always tend to be real shit. So, like, I'm happy if one of you got all 3 of these right, unless you're one of the assholes who picked Blissey, I'm really happy. Really happy. Meganium Victory Bell. Nice. It's also worth noting, I have 2 Meganiums. For some reason, it never pops up, but I have 2 Meganiums within the Auto-Rekt pile. All right. Any more guesses out there? Let's go. I'll give you a couple seconds to knock them in, and then we're going to get our battle on. All right. I think that's everybody. Here we go. Boop. What do we got? We've got Alolan Raichu, Alolan Sandslash, and Altaria. Points to be had. Points to be had. I see Mike Jet. I see XO. I think that's it. Mike Jet and XO. Star Graphics. Where were you, Star Graphics? Oh, I see you up there. Yeah, I see Star Graphics too. Boom. Yeah, Mike Jet. Mike Jet been playing since the start. Finally on the leaderboard. Hype. All right, let's go. Let's go. So that's a point for Star Graphics. A point for who was it? Who else was up there? XO, which I have to get I have to copy and paste your name because it's long. Let's see. Boom. Mike Jet 22 on the board as well. With 1 point. There we go. Perfect. I think that's everybody. It was XO, Mike Jet, and Star Graphics with the points. Perfect. Let's do it. All right, you on the leaderboard. Congrats. Let's go. This is a good team, too. I like this team. I am ready to battle. Got my Alolan Raichu. I got this Altaria that just seems to wreck everything. And we're fighting a Rapidash. I think we might... Does it have some sort of fighting move? Does Rapidash have a fighting move as a quick move? Does it have like low kick or something? What is this move, friends? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a crazy person. And I'm just going to not... I'm just going to either farm it or use a shield. The answer is I farmed it. Wow. What... Does it even have moves? What is up? Hey, AJ, what's up? No. How's it going, friend? Good to see you, buddy. Let's see. I mean, it might have, this might have Stone Edge. Like, Stone Edge is a real possibility here, but I still don't die to 1 Stone Edge, especially non-stab Stone Edge. So, like, there's not a lot of risk for me to just take whatever the first charge move is. And that also doesn't blow me out. So I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Although H-U is definitely not feeling great anymore. I have like a wild charge on H-U, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I guess I'm going to hit this Alolan Rat with it is my best option. If I need it. I can also just ride Altaria with 2 shields probably to this victory, which is what I'll likely do. AJ hears what he wants to hear sometimes. And in this case, it's about getting blown by a rat. I'm fine. I can just not worry about this. Sure. Don't need to shield a crunch. Hey, what's up, Scientist E? How's it going, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, Fire Spin is way better. I think I'm going to take a stab that Rapidash is like a mistake, right? It's just a random Rapidash that's close to 1500. And it's just there. It happens sometimes, right? All right. Altaria with the sweep. It got you all points, and it definitely got me that win. GG's, Cody. Thank you for the battles. We crushed it. Absolutely destroyed that. GG's. All right. I'm also going to do what I did last time. Zoomies. We have never battled before, so I'm going to jump you ahead so we can get a battle in. Real excited to be ultra friends with you. Welcome, welcome. I am so hype. All right. Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing, Jim. I really don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. AJ, we have a new game. We have a new game tonight, too. Speaking of which, I promised you a peek at my PvP mons. So let's do that real quick so you have can help yourselves in our guessing game. Shut up, Logan. I do what I want. All right, here we go. So basically, you're trying to predict my auto-recommended team, AJ. And any mon you get, if you get 1 right, it's 1 point. If you get 2 right, it's 3 points. If you get all 3 right, it's 10 points. And that's what the leaderboard at the bottom of the screen is. So feel free to get in on it. Like I said, before I battle Zoomies, let me show you what we're working with too, so that you have a chance. Yeah, I know, AJ. It does sound familiar because it's kind of your idea. AJ did throw this idea at me earlier today. I also mentioned it was inspired a little bit by Thomas, but AJ also came in with it, and it like sort of coalesced your idea and then what I had seen in his stream made for something obvious. So we're trying it. We're giving it a whirl tonight. So let me scroll these bad boys real quick for you though, so you know all of the eligible Pokemon that you can do. Thank you, Cody Miles, for the redemption power up, our buddy. We will do that. I'm just gonna keep scrolling these while we talk. We also, as always, have a stream buddy tonight. It's a double legacy Pidgeot, so there's a whole bunch of ways you can help us level our buddy up, and I just dropped them all in the chat for you. But let's scroll through these bad boys so you at least get a sense for what could show up. All right, boom. All right, we're getting those guesses in. Oh, let me get that Pidgeot set as well. Zoomies, if you want, go ahead and send a challenge when ready. Do you want to do auto-recommended, or do you want to do some other format, a format of choice? Let me know, Zoomies. Happy to oblige. Lots of guesses. Ooh, some Zweilous guesses. I reminded you all I had a Zweilous. It's also weird, you know, I saw a Dusclops up there, and it feels like the Dusclops doesn't get picked nearly enough. Auto-Rekt, yeah, Zoomies. I'm all about it. Let's go. Send it when you're ready. See if anybody can earn themselves some points. All right, we got lots of guesses. Any more coming in? Let's see how you did. Our team is Azumarill, Bibarel, and Gardevoir. There we go. I see Star Graphics. I'll give it to you, Scientist. I see Scientist E and Star Graphics with Azumarills. Let me know. Ha! I was like, oh, Bone Chip, I was trying to get you. I was trying to get you. But I still have failed to get you. Got Scientist E already on the board at the very beginning. People have been trying the entire time to get there. Let's see. Any other correct guesses? Well, let's go on. I don't see any other ones, right? Chloe, Venomoth, Ludi, Frostlass, Dimension Charizard, probably Skunk. Yeah. All right. Points for Star Graphics, points for Scientist E. You're on the leaderboard. Let's go. Star Graphics already up to 2nd place. You've had a good run, Star Graphics. Let's go. All right, what do we got? We got Azumarill versus Relicanth. You know what? This is not... Man, it can't be that bad, right? Can it be? It can be that bad, right? I think I lose. My honest opinion is I think I lose this battle. I think if I like land a... maybe if I land some Play Roughs. I don't know. I'm just going to go straight Play Rough and see what happens. I feel like this is one where like landing the Play Roughs matters. Potentially. All right, Logan. Oh, a switch? Mantine. Do I have a better counter for Mantine? Mantine actually wins even shields against Azumarill. Like that's kind of a weird thing. I definitely know. All right, I think this is fine. All right, we're getting bubble beamed here. Yeah, Bone Chip, you call the opponent's Mantine. All right, well we're getting bubble beamed, which is kind of rip. I do not like getting bubble beamed. It really is my least favorite thing. But I'm not planning to shield anything. No, you're not getting a -1, Bone Chip. If anything, I should give you a point for calling any of the Pokemon correct. All right, cool. You got me, friendo. You got me. All right, so we still have 2 shields. I still have a pretty healthy Azumarill, and I've got this. A grass Pokemon, obviously, is real bad for us. Oh, but that's not it. That's not it. I feel really, really bad that this Ariados is even on this team. Logan, that's not how it works. Like, I don't even want a shield here. Because it's probably like Cross Poison. Yeah, and Cross Poison is maybe the worst move in the game. So... But I am going to shield 1. You fought? Hey! Elcast, what's up? Laura, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, you fought this Ariados? Well, I'm fighting it now. I feel really bad that it's there. I just genuinely feel bad. Oh, it's good to see you again. Alright, so we've got this Water Gun Fest. I'm gonna just rely on Azumarill being Azumarill and just winning here. We'll be okay. Let's go. There's still shields in play. I think Bubbles used to end up being lethal. Since I think it's neutral, right? Rock is weak to water. And water resists water, so should be neutral. There's a bait. Ooh, I got baited. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Well. We gonna get Aquatailed out here? No. No, Aquatail, stop. Stop. I don't want to lose this way. GG's. Oh, that got closer than I'm comfortable with. That way closer than I'm comfortable with. Let's see. Mark is red. I still have to do that too. GG's. All right, we've got another battle. We've got another opportunity for earn some points. Let me know what team. We got Dusclops, Hitmontop, Executor from Gymcorn. What team? Steelix, Poliwrath, AWAC, Gyarados, Vigoroth, Wishcash, Cloy, Venomoth, Ludi. What else we got? What's my team going to look like? Sudowoodo, Beartic, Sunny Castform from Dunster. What do we got? Another opportunity for you to earn some points. Be our Auto-Rekt Wizard of the Night. I don't know. I'm still working on a name for that. If you've got good like Auto-Rekt puns, maybe let me know. What's Dust, Graham? Hitmontop, Dusclops, Frost, Snorlax, Lucario, Meganium, Lapras, Melmetal, Muck, Poliwrath, Defense, Deoxys, Altaria. All right, any more guesses before we jump into Game 2 against Zoomies? All right. Charizard, Frostlass, Wishcast from Kyle and Dead. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. All right, let's go. The team is Poliwrath, Sharpedo, and Linoon. Oh, Bone Chip, no! No! Got it. All right, so Poliwrath for Mike Jet. Poliwrath for Graham. Poliwrath for Bone Chip. Rip. Graham, Mike, and Bone Chip getting the points this time around. Yes, I'm so glad that Bone Chip has failed in their mission. Mike with a second point. And Graham. Where you at, Graham? Graham up to 4 points. Tied for the lead, Graham. With Gymcorn at 4. Oh, and love your stream. Yes. Wait, no you didn't. You guessed 3. You guessed Lapras, Melmetal, Muck. You said Poliwrath later. You can't guess 4. That's not how this works. Yeah, no, love your stream. You guessed Lapras, Melmetal, and Muck, and then you just added Poliwrath like further down in chat. You gotta take 3. The only the guess of 3 matters. Anything else you add later, I can't do. If you want to change it, you gotta give me 3 different ones. All right, let's go. There's got to be rules. This isn't Nom. There are rules. All right, Bone Chip. Now that you have a point, you need to leave. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, look at this. Look at this Gastrodon. What a flex. What a flex. This is our other poly, though. What do you mean rigged, AJ? What's rigged about this? What's rigged about this? All right, I don't think I needed to bait there, but I just figured I would. Yeah, we'll preserve it. Tell me what's rigged. I want to know. I have a lucky level 1 EC Shellos. That's the only one I have, in fact. I wonder if I don't win this one. I'm used to Poliwrath beating all the Mud Boys, but like this is pretty tight. Oh, we do not. Turns out we do not win that. But we can just bite through whatever it is. Let's go. What do you got for me? Come on, Sharpedo. Be good against whatever it is. Ugh. Alright, at least we got a Poison Fang off. I don't know that I can beat a Venusaur, frankly. What's my other Pokemon? Lanoon? Ooh. Lanoon is not looking hot here. We got Resisted Grass Knot. The switch, really? Ugh. Well, we're definitely not winning. Can confirm this one is over. Everything we do is resisted. I guess Thunder is better here. I probably should have just done Thunder. What's the best hidden power for Gastrodon Infusion? No hidden power would be my guess. But if you had to use one, yeah, Ice probably, I think, is the one I've seen people using. But I don't think there is a correct answer to that question. I think that question's a trap. I don't think you want hidden power. But hidden power Ice, I think, is a good one. Hi, Flaming Arrow. Welcome. You're new to Twitch? That's awesome. What brought you to Twitch? Why are you here? Are you here for Pokemon Go, or did you just join Twitch for funsies? I'm curious. Yeah, the best hidden power is hidden power ground a la Mudslap. Just Mudslap. Mudslap is good. But yeah, we're not winning this. Real men use ground hidden power. That feels like such a bad idea. That's like, hey, there's this really good ground move I have, or we could use this really shitty move that nobody wants. GG's. All right, game 2 of Zooey's goes to Zooey's. We've got one more opportunity for you to guess our auto-recommended team. What do you got? What do you got? What does our last team look like? See if we can get a leader. Swampert, Muck, Lucario from Exo, Altaria, Haunter, Typhlosion, Hypno, Gallade, Laron, Torterra, Tyranitar, Wiggly. I don't have a Tyranitar Dunster, not made yet, so that one's not gonna work for you. Any more guesses on our Auto-Rekt team? What do you got? Aggron, Amok, Hypno. Solid. Zeus has to come back like my third, oh god. Dusclops, Golbat, Swamp, Gardevoir, Haunter, Lapras, Dragonair, Vigoroth, Typhlosion from Jigglypuff, Noctowl, Dugong, Sableye from Star Graphics. Again, a reminder, I don't have a Dugong. You won't see that one. Alright, any more guesses before we get into game number 3? Lapras, Altaria, Meganium from Scientist E. Scientist E, if I have that team, I would be hype. Because that team is real good. Noctowl, Sableye, Toxicroak. Well, okay. Star Graphics, I see your fix, but Sableye also not eligible because it maxes at 1476. Melmetal, Blissey, Lapras from Love Your Stream. Got it. All right. I'll let Star Graphics give me a legal 3. Yeah, Sableye isn't Auto-Rekt eligible, unfortunately. Melmetal, Blissey, Lapras would be a team. Noctowl, Toxicroak, Defense, Deoxys. There we go. All right. Here we go. Boom. The team is Dragonair, Sneasel, and Spiritomb. I see a Dragonair from Jigglypuff. I think he's our one winner. Yeah. Dragonair for Jiggly Dad. Well done. 1 point this round. Jiggly Dad with his 2nd point of the night. Let's go. All right, let's get that updated for you. Boom. All right, let's go. Let's get our battle on. Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday night. I noticed a steady uptick of people, so if you're new, welcome, welcome. My name is Alf or Ken. We're doing some nonsense battles tonight. We're having some fun doing auto-recommended, and chat's trying to guess my team and earning points based on how well they do. So exclamation point Prophet in the chat will tell you everything you need to know. And welcome. Let's go. Let's get that boost. Come on, come on. So, I don't know that I win this in the 1 shield, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Because SmackDown is real good. Ah, rip. That's fine. Hopefully there's not just like a brick wall for this Dragonair. Oh god, it's Dunsparce. It's a bite Dunsparce. Dunsparce with bite. Oh, how am I ever going to beat a Dunsparce with bite? I've lost a Dunsparce on stream at least once. Alright, we got the shield. So I should be able to... I don't think I need to... I was thinking I was gonna Dragon Pulse it, but I don't think I need to Dragon Pulse it. It doesn't seem necessary. I should just be able to Aqua Tail it to death, right? Okay. Stupid bite Dunsparce. I don't want to lose to a Dunsparce on stream again. That was really, really embarrassing. Alright. So we got that. Now, if I can get to the Dragon Pulse... Oh, yeah, that's going to be... Come on. Yes! Woohoo! Now, my last Pokemon might be absolutely trash against Atropius, though. That's a real... Oh, it's Sneasel. Never mind. We should be okay. I think I'm on ice moves, too. Right? Yeah. Although we might still just die to a Leaf Blade. Like, Sneasel is real glassy, right? So, I think I just die to a... ooh, an Aerial Ace. I think that's the wrong move. I think that's the wrong move. Alright. Because Sneasel does not resist grass. Ice doesn't resist grass. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but... Woo! We got there. Look at that cute little stream buddy. Look at that cute little stream buddy doing work. GG's. Thank you for the battle, Zooies. A pleasure to finally get to battle with you on stream. Looking forward to many, 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 many more. Alright, alright, alright. Logan, I've skipped you enough times tonight, Logan. You are our next battler. The last team wasn't too bad, Zooies. I mean, the Dunsparce and the Cranidos are both pretty mediocre, but still. Or Rampardos, I guess. Auto-Rekt, you got it. Let's get some guesses in chat for our team. What is our team gonna look like? Bring it. Got Skarmory, Girafarig Lantern from Jiggly Dad, Swampert, A Raichu, and Lapras from AJ, Suicune, Beedrill, Fortress from Dunster. Sure, Flaming Arrow. A/, Poly, Beedrill from Graham. First one crashed? Alright, I will bounce out. We won't even look at the team. We won't even look at the team. Wigglytuff, Jumpluff, Beedrill from Mike Jet. Star Graphics, Metacham is not eligible as well, 1431. Nor do I have a Machamp. I also don't have, I saw another one. I don't have a Suicune either, Dunster. Swamp, Achu, Lapras from Endun. I like that Endun and AJ have the exact same team. If you both hit, that would be unbelievable. I see Flame Arrow. I see what you're talking about. All right. Lapras, Melmetal, Muck from Love Your Stream. I like your commitment to that. Love Your Stream. I like that you're just like, no, this is the 3 I'm picking. Meganium, Quagsire, Gliscor from Star Graphics. And done as a bandwagoner. Checks out. Checks out. Any more guesses from the chat? All right. Let's see what we got. Our team is Celio, Bibarel, Chimecho. I believe those are whiffs. Those are whiffs all around. Points for me. You can't beat my auto-rek. Let's go. First battle with Lapras Logan here. Let's see what, dude. The Chimeka's come up like 3 times tonight. I think every time people start to guess it and then they forget about it and then it pops up a bunch of times. What do we got? All right, well, this isn't too bad. I did decline the first. I didn't decline it. It crashed. All right. We do have a counter for that. Sort of. I mean, like, I resist close combat, but it also still does an outrageous amount of damage, I'm pretty sure. So, Gyro Ball. I got baited? Really? You baited me with your Hitmontop? What a troll. All right, all right. Hey, not a spoofer. Raiding with 2. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, not a spoofer. My favorite kind of spoofer, not a spoofer. Thank you, friendo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you streaming now, not a spoofer? Or have you always been streaming and I just didn't realize it? I get to spew off some more shadow balls here. Yeah, really protecting those shields there, are we not? I mean, I guess with shield advantage, Altaria probably can beat a Celio, but I'm gonna make it almost irrelevant. All right, well, we'll spew a body slam. What's our? Both of our Pokemon are actually really bad against this thing. I actually think this H is a problem. It's all right, not a spoofer. I'll throw a shout out your way. There we go. Thank you, Endun, for the shout out for not a spoofer. Yeah, let me know when you're streaming again, dude. I'll come check you out. I'm always I've said it a bunch of times, you know, my big goal is to make Twitch as good a place as possible for everybody who wants to stream here. So if you are streaming or you want to be streaming, I'm here for you. Anything you need, let me know. I absolutely want to do everything I can to make streaming on Twitch great for Pokemon Go PvPers. I feel like I'm somehow gonna win this. No, because we get farmed here. So we have to survive a Sky Attack or a Dragon Pulse, which we might. We might. We have a lot of health, although I can't apparently pick anything, so we're just going to let this clock run. All right, so we can. I also have a Body Slam queued, so unless it's double Sky Attack, I think we win. And then it's still, yeah. And it's also Charge Move priority, which we seem to have won if it was there. So, whew. We worked around an Altaria and got a win? Yeah. All right, GG's. Whew, game 1 with Lapras Logan goes to us, and we even used the budget Lapras. Like, we used, like, the mediocre budget Lapras and still got it. So, I'm into that. Oh, AJ, that's so rad. Say hi to Scotty for me. Please and thank you. Say hi to Chris for me. I'm really excited for tomorrow, man. I forgot, yeah, AJ's casting tomorrow's tournament in Orlando with J-Farm. So if you weren't already hype about turning in, I'm on speaker. Oh God, that's a terrible. Oh, okay, I'm like, I was worried that I was on speaker in a larger setting than that. All right, let's get those picks. Jiggly Dad with Wishcast, Torterra, Knocked Owl. What is my Auto-Rekt team gonna look like? Are you going to be our prophet tonight? Lapras, Slowking, Melmetal from Love Your Stream, Infernape, Abomasnow, Bronzong from Dunster, Jimcorn, Probo, Weavile, and Beedrill. We've got 2 players tied at 4 right now for the lead. And that includes, I believe, was it Jimcorn? You hit 2? You haven't had much luck other than that time you hit 2. Spiritomb, Meganium, Azumarill from AJ. Altaria, Poly, A/Slash from Graham. I see that there. Any other guesses for our Auto-Rekt team of 3? What do you got for us? All right. Looks like all the guesses are in. Cloister, Marowak, Bronzong from Flaming Arrow. There we go. Get into it, Flaming Arrow. All right, let's see what we got. Team of 3 is Fortress. Hey, there's a Beedrill. Furret and Beedrill. Gymcorn with the Beedrill point. I think that's the only one I see. Scientist E coming in very late. I don't know, Scientist. There's some delay on my end too, so I'm gonna give it to you, but you got to get those in earlier. So that's a Beedrill for Gymcorn, a Beedrill for Scientist E. All right, Gymcorn with the Beedrill to solidify the lead at 5 points. Scientist E up to 2 points with the Beedrill pick. I realize there is stream lag too, so I know that sometimes like your chat message comes in after it's come up on my screen, but you haven't seen it yet. So I'm being as generous as I can when it's obvious, like, you know, you didn't totally get that. All right, let's go. Second battle against Lapras Logan. This team is not particularly well balanced, but we can make it work. I'm just hoping for grass. Let's just hope his whole team is Razor Leafers. Oh, see, he just powered this up. I know he did. He said, he was like, I wasted a whole bunch of dust on a Matang. And he did that specifically to troll us. I don't think I can win this fight without Earthquake. Like, Sand Tomb is cool and all, but it's hardly going to be good enough to win this fight, I don't think. But we are going to just Sand Tomb a bunch. We're just going to Shield and Sand Tomb and hope to beat this Bastiodon because nothing else on our team does. Alright. Hopefully we get these debuffs. Obviously, like... Cool. Alright, we've got a couple debuffs. I think the next one is restore the Mirror Shot, just so we can get it out before the Flamethrower. I don't really want to just like go down 2 shields to none against this Bastiodon. Okay. But yeah, all of our Pokemon are actively very bad against this thing. So, but I do think I can just kill it. With its attack and defense debuffed, I think I can actually just bug bite it to death. We're going to try. Okay, we succeeded. Alright, and the Matang is back. Matang we can deal with. Boy, I love me. These moves are bad, but I mean, how many charge moves is this? Like the 6th charge move on Fortress. Like, this is stupid. Like a bunch of debuffs and like 9 charge moves. This is great. This is great. All of my Pokemon are really bad against this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. I guess. Oh my god, this is my one with Sludge Bomb only. Help. We're in trouble, aren't we? Gyro Ball. Alright, fine. What's your last Pokemon here? Jinx? Oh, it's got Confusion? Oh, boo. Alright, so we have... Oh, there's a shield in play still. No! Okay, we're definitely not winning now. There was a chance, because this thing has Hyper Beam, that we could maybe steal a win here, but it's not going to happen. These teams were awful. These were, aside from that Bastiodon and my Fortress who kind of went ham, these teams are genuinely terrible. Rip. Well, we tried, chat. We absolutely tried. We failed, but we absolutely tried. GG's. We've got one more in the set with Lapras Logan here. One more auto recommended. Let's see those guesses in chat. What's our team gonna look like? Who's our Prophet this time around? Send me some good teams. Send me some good teams. I want to see it. Lapras, Lapras, Lapras. AJ, that is not a legal team for me, but you can guess triple Lapras. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Regirock, Star Graphics. I don't have any of the Reggies made. You won't see any of those. Lapras, Loon, Toxicroak for Scientist E. Melmetal, Poliwrath, Slowking for Love Your Stream. Meganium, Sunnycast, Typhlosion for Dunster, Melmetal, Golbat, Hitmontop for Jigglypuff, Sneasel, Melmetal, Primate. Y'all are really on the Melmetal train, aren't you? You really want to see a Melmetal. Bassy, Polyhypno, Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. Yeah, like a Melmetal is going to be a lot of points for y'all. I'm kind of hoping for it, honestly. At this point, I want to see you be right because I like Melmetal. I would like it to be my double moved one and not my single moved one, but I'm into it. AWAC, Meganium, Skarmory for Star Graphics. Any more guesses about our team before we do this last auto recommended with Lapras Logan? All right, let's go. Here it is. Team is Dusclops, Swampert, and Gloom. I've seen all of these Pokemon picked a whole bunch, except this time. Oh, I feel like I saw somebody pick this exact team like several minutes back. Oh. Yep. Yep. I really feel like there was somebody who picked like this exact team like 5 or 10 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In other news, I kind of like this team. I think this team has play. We can do work here. So let's find out. So Clops versus I don't even know. Although if it has Night Slash, which it likely does, we are not advantaged. But I'm going to pay the price to find out. Aerial Ace. Okay. It does not have... Well, if he has... Or he has Night Slash and he's not... No, I can't have it. What just got... Is that a Snorlax? Did I just see a Snorlax come in? Ugh. Fine. It's a Lick Snorlax. We're just gonna do this. I'm fine with this. Whatever. Oh boy. Body Slam. Oh, it's got Lick Body Slam. This is actually gonna be a problem for me, I think. That thing racks up the damage, right? Okay, we will shield. I should be able to get it dead and then fire a Sludge Bomb, which the Gliscor will ignore, unfortunately, but maybe I'll get a shield. That's kind of what I'm hoping, is just to get a shield. Hey, what's up, Fredo? Welcome to the stream. We battling. We doing some Pokemon Go battles tonight. Let's go. Come on, shield it. Shield it. Shield it. Yes. All right, that's good news for us. Because I think that was really like the best case scenario there, was to get a shield. Not shielding there would have been better. This has a whole bunch of charge moves and shit. You're from Brazil? That's awesome. Fredo, do you play Pokemon Go in Brazil? My Portuguese is not good. My Spanish isn't good either. Oh, ow, rip. But my Portuguese is especially bad. Oh, it's a lock-on Porygon. What? Oh my god. Porygon with lock-on, you say? Luckily, that doesn't actually threaten to hurt me. It doesn't actually do any real damage, so that's fun. Alright, let's just switch to this. Oh, AJ, how dare you? I understand some of those words. I understand some of those words. They're hurtful. Why do you have to be so hurtful to me, AJ? What have I ever done to deserve it? You're from South Africa, Flaming Arrow? That's cool. I dig. We got an international crowd tonight. No, I probably am. I don't know. I'm just sassing you because I can. No, die. Yes. All right, we got it. We got it. Oh, Chris, what's up? I'm glad. I'm glad he's just like randomly shouting at his laptop. That makes me happy. That means I'm doing something right, I think. GG's, Logan. Thank you for the battles. Much appreciated. Hey, Stantler. Not shiny. All right. Our next battler. Let's take a look at the queue. I'll give you an update as well. And yes, feel free to take your guesses for our next Auto-Rekt set. Our next battler in the queue is Graham. After Graham is Jimcorn, then AJ, then Logan. Logan's back on the queue. The queue is pretty light tonight, so if you are Ultra Friends and you'd like to battle, exclamation point battle in the chat. We'll get you on our queue. We do have to be Ultra Friends of Pokemon Go to do it, but if we are, feel free to jump on. All right. The guesses are aflow, and Graham, when you're ready, send it. Also, let me know if you want to do something different than Auto-Rekt. Happy to do whatever format you are in for. People just sending me random battle requests. Also, I'm going to feed my burb real quick, because I can. Let's see all those guesses. Let's see all those guesses. Let's go. All right. Aye. Auto-recommended. All right, Graham. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. We're also getting pretty close to finishing up our stream, buddy. So I will throw in the chat all the different ways you can help us spend some Stardust tonight. And all right, Logan. No worries, dude. Thank you for the battles. Thank you for hanging out, as always, being enthusiastic and being a part of our stream. We really appreciate it. Have a good night. Good luck on your schoolwork, kid. All right, here we go. Graham, I got a whole bunch of guesses. Let's see it. Let's look at our first Auto-Rekt team in our set with Graham with choice. The team is Breloom, Venusaur, Munchlax. Breloom, Venusaur, Munchlax. Let's take a look. See a bunch of Meganiums. Munchlax for Jigglydad, I believe. Yeah, that's the only one. Yeah, I believe so. Jigglydad with the clutch Munchlax. Well done. Well done, Jigglydad, moving up the ranks. That is your third point. All right, let's go. Let's go. I like this team too. Although the double grass is a little sketch, right? Like we're in real trouble if there's just like a random flyer here. Real trouble if there's a random flyer here. Also, I mean, we win this fight, I'm pretty sure. I think it's kind of a slugfest, but I'm pretty sure both of us hitting for super effective damage. Counter is just better than Ice Shard. So I think we like narrowly win this. Although I guess maybe if we get after the Icy Wind, we don't. Oh, it's Avalanche. Okay. I still think we win this. Yeah, okay. Hey, all right. Good call on the Dynamic Punch. I was thinking about throwing the Sludge Bomb just in case, but obviously Dynamic Punch much better against the the Scizor. All right, well, we have to go this route because Venusaur obviously does not have a chance at all. So we need to land a Bulldoze here. And I saw somebody asked about the buddy adventure stuff. I think it's okay. Like I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I think it's cute and it's fun to have your buddy like flying around on the screen next to you. I just don't think it has a lot of like actual in-game purpose or application, so that's kind of a bummer. But all right, well, should we? I think we can body slam this thing out, can't we? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we can just straight body slam this thing out. It's so low. Like Bulldoze definitely kills it, but that's a lot of energy to try and get to. And I feel like the combination of body slam and lick here should do it. Okay, there we go. Now we want to get. Actually, we actually are in trouble here, aren't we? I don't know how we're gonna beat this Drifblim. Hey, what's up, Ascensus? How is it going? Good to see you. Shadow Ball. Ow. So my hope is that this does enough damage that Lick can close, but I actually think that we needed that Shadow Ball to essentially kill us, or we need energy to get wasted here on a charge attack. Nah. Because Lick can do it, and we resist the ghost moves, but if there's a Shadow Ball, I don't think I mean, we're immune. So, but this is also immune to all of our moves. So we don't die. Remarkably, we don't die, but we're going to do equally shitty damage back. This is just like sort of a staring contest. And I don't know if you want to be in a staring contest with Munchlax. It has like cold, dead eyes. Come on. Oh my god. Sure. Why not? I like it. Probably. Yeah, AJ, I think you're right. I I I could have got two Frenzy Plants. I think that would have been smarter. Flaming Arrow, yes, you can change a Purified move Pokemon from Return. You cannot change a Shadow one from Frustration, though. So, all right. Next set of Auto-Rekt. What are your predictions, Prophets? I see AJ with Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. That was unbelievable, Graham. I cannot believe I won that. Cannot believe I won that. AJ sticking to his guns with the Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal line, which is a good one. Those are strong picks because I have, I think, two of all of those. Drifblim, Banette, Heracross for Jigglydad, Zardfrost, Kingdrift for Jim Corn. Yeah, Flaming Arrow. You got it. Spend those butts. Sunnycast, Cloyster, Meganium for Dunster, Melmetal, Haunter, Poliwrath for Mike Jet, Melmetal, Lapras, Slowking for Love Your Stream, Noctowl, Meganium. Yeah. 1 HP in a dream. I don't even know if it was 1 HP. Munchlax has like a copious amount of HP. He's a thick little boy. All right. Any more guesses coming in? Haunter, Noctowl, Lapras for Scientist. Once again, lots of points on Lapras, lots of points on Melmetal. Quite a few points on Haunter, too. All right. Let's see what we got. We have Azumarill, Drapion, Beedrill. That's a swing and a miss, chat. Swing and a miss. All right. Let's get at her. You can't win them all, chat. Some of you can't win any of them. All right, let's go. We've got this Gliscor again, although I think we've got a better matchup this time. Although we don't have Ice Beam. This matchup would be great if we had Ice Beam. That matchup is genuinely bad. I don't know if this matchup's any better, but we need to get the fuck out of that. Mad Hubris, I do have a Celio, yes. I do have a Celio you can name. All right, we got Acid Sprayed. Big whoop. Big whoop. You're going to have to do better than one random Acid Spray. Still resist all that sort of stuff. Love your stream. I don't know that you're trash at guessing Pokemon. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I think this is hard. So don't worry. Don't worry. This has to be another Acid Spray, right? It has to be another Acid Spray. There's no way you're at Hydro Pump. Yeah. That is a sweet Auto-Rekt, Jim. I like it. All right. So we're double sprayed. We get to just throw another. Actually, gonna throw a real move. Like, I'd like to. Well, Fell Stinger's probably just better. Wally Chunk, I like it. Yeah, I don't know the algorithm for Auto-Rekt choices too. Sometimes it's like it's outrageous too that it'll pick like this, like literally the same shit like over and over and over again for no apparent reason. And some nights like tonight, it's actually relatively balanced. Like I feel like we've had pretty like different teams. I'm actually just gonna protect the Azumarill a bit. I think it's gonna be quite good against basically everything. So, I know this is resisted, but I like its matchup against the Gliscor if it has energy. I'd like to keep a shield too because I don't want to just die to like an earthquake. And I do think that the Beedrill is kind of a problem. Ow. In so much as that the Beedrill is not very good and is a problem that I have to use it at some point against this thing. So we'll figure it out. We're trying, like my goal I think is to catch a charge move here. It's a lot of energy farm. If I get earthquaked, I mean this is fine. Like that's actually kind of if like I would be happy to get earthquaked here essentially. No, Night Slash is not going to do it. Like, you're going to have to commit more. You have to commit all your energy to this, and even if you do, it's not going to kill me. So, fine. And I know the Sludge Bomb doesn't do much because it's resisted, but it's still fine. Like, at some point, the only goal here is to get it low enough and down enough on energy that I can kill it with Bubble and ride that shield that I have sort of to victory. So it could easily be single moved. You're right. But if it's like night slash ooh, we got the attack buff. That's not great. It doesn't matter, but it's not great. That's like the one thing that would worry me is like, oh, you got the attack buff and now you can just kill me with the quick move. The shield's irrelevant. That would be butts. That'd be super butts. All right, we've got one more auto recommended with Graham. What do you got? What's that last team going to look like, chat? Do we have a Prophet in the audience? Send me those teams. Lapras, Meganium. What a surprise. What a surprise, AJ. Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. Turns out you've got a theme and you're sticking to it. Gonna move, get our leaderboard in order as well. Ooh, yeah, look at these teams. Ooh, Piloswine, Meganium, Altaria, I like that. AWAC, Zweilous, Altaria, I like. A lot of points on Altaria again. Y'all really seem to like Altaria. Star graphics, and I'm rearranging the leaderboard as well while we get your guesses in for our last auto recommended game. I do need to I'm gonna need to come up with an easier way of updating the leaderboard for next time because it is a little tedious to try and do while I'm live. All right, I think that's close to perfect. All right, look at these teams. Hey, C Neves, what's up, Kano? Good to see you. It's the last one in this set. What's up, Chris? Welcome back. All right, here we go. The team is Hitmonchan, Shiftry, and Alolan Ninetales. Let's see. Do I see any of those hiding out in there? Don't think I do. Robo Hunter Skunk. Boom. Yeah, no, Mr. Val, we're gonna be live for a while longer, so don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. No points for chat. Rip your dreams. Maybe there are no profits. All right, let's go. All right. Seriously, Flaming Arrow? Are you hatching 7K eggs? Like, it feels like you should have an Alolan Sandshrew. This is kind of shitty. So AJ just always feels like it's rigged. I don't know how you think I'm rigging it. I would love to know what you think the mechanism under which I've rigged this this whole endeavor is. You know what I know about this thing? It has Razor Leaf. Excadrill. Alright, sure. Bring out the Excadrill. It also dies to Razor Leaf. Yeah, Ghostium, there is a bit of a stream delay depend. Oh, everything dies to Razor Leaf. Oh no. Hey, wait a minute. Did you see that? I mean, that was terrible. But did you see the part where it was shooting up in the air because the thing was jumping? That was the first. I've never seen that before. That was rad. Oh, GG's, Graham. Sorry about that. That was rad. I've never seen that before. Thank you for the battles. Oh, there's a wild Chansey. Oh, right. It's literally right here. There's a wild Chansey at that stop. I don't believe I'm going to go chase that down, but that's pretty funny. All right, get your guesses in for our next set. If you're ultras in chat and you want to get on our queue, exclamation point battle will get you there. We're playing a new game. Throw the rules up into the chat for you. You're trying to guess our Auto-Rekt squad, earning points for every mon you get right. Jim Corn is our next battler. It's battle time, Jim. What do you want to do? More Auto-Rekt? You've got something spicy you want to show off? We got some good guesses. Umbria and Venusaur Xatu. Ooh, Jiggly Dad. I like that. Victory Bell, Drifloon, Lanoon, Lapras, Haunter, Lapras. All right. I'm seeing the rhyme and reason to these picks. I like it. Altaria, Sunnycast, Drapion, Articuno, Probopass, Azu, Scientist E, a man after my own heart, or a person after my own heart. It's probably better to just assume you all are people. Yes, look at these teams. I like it. Monferno, Azumarill, Lapras, C. Neves. I'm into that. Alolan Muck, Lapras, Meganium. All right. Any more guesses out there? Fastwiz, Poly for my 3. You want 3? You want Wheel. Saberfay, stop it. Stop sending me battles. I know you're not in the chat. If you're in the chat, you'd know the fucking rules. Poly, Azumarill, Skarmory. All right, so we'll spin the wheel 3 times. 4 spins. We want to do 4 spins again? All right. 4 spins of the wheel. We'll still have an Auto-Rekt team at the beginning of the battle, so we'll still play. But let's get our types for our battles. We're going to do Water. We're going to do Psychic. Flying. Oh, it's not even on the screen, is it? Whoops. Sorry. I thought I hit it. Water, Psychic, Flying, and Fairy. Sorry about that. Totally missed it. All right. Water, Psychic, Fairy, Flying. All right. Wait, is Saber... User, you're here? Get on the queue, dude. Exclamation point battle, Saberfay. You know how this works. You should know how this works. You've been in here before. All right. AJ, stop. Squawk Dirty to me sounds like a terrible book about birds. No, I don't. You're not on the queue. Saberfay, exclamation point battle. Like this. That'll get you on the queue. All right. Water, Psychic, Flying, Fairy, our types. Oh, Squawk Dirty Tome. That's weird. Oh, you are on the queue. Never mind. You are on the queue. Sorry, I see you now. I totally missed that. Sorry about that, Saberfay. All right, so Quagsire, Mantine, and Kingdra were our Auto-Rekt team. Did anyone have any of those Pokemon? I don't think so. I don't think I saw any of those. Victory Bell Drift. No. Y'all whiffed again. Y'all whiffed again. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at our options here. So we've got Water, Psychic, Flying, and Fairy. Okay. So one thing I want to do, we're doing 3 games of this. We get Altaria, that's kind of cool. I want to do that. We'll do that. And we'll run a Mudboy. This team seems fine. Let's go. Let's do it. Our first battle with Jim Corn in this real goofy meta we've cooked up. Thanks to the wheel. All right. Let's go. What do we got? We have got Quagsire versus Clefable. I do not imagine I win because the Mudboys all tend to lose to Charm, right? I think they all lose to Charm. That's my assumption. I'm sticking to it. But maybe I can get to it. Oh, hello. Of course you would. Of course you'd use a Crawdont. A Snarl Crawdont. Well, get wrecked. Ooh, 2 shields already? That's ambitious. Hmm. Oh, calm down, Chris. I might be quartzing a little bit. It happens. Yeah, we should be fine. I still don't think I need to shield anything here. I'd rather save these shields for a matchup that needs them. Although I probably should use them only because of the fact that there's still that Clefable. Oh, come on. All right, well, we will protect this a little bit. Because that Clefable with Charm is just going to absolutely wreck us. Evil Imp, is Articuno considered a glass cannon or is it tanky? I think it's relatively tanky. It just isn't good. Although I think its stats are for most of the legendaries are just not right for Great League PvP. Lugia. We don't have a great answer to Lugia. But it doesn't also have all that much of a great answer to this. Like, sure, Sky Attack hurts, but I'm just going to go straight for Hydro Pump. I can use the shield if I need it to get the Hydro Pump off, but I feel pretty decent about, like, where we're at here. To the face. And it would be great to get an Acid Spray here, but I think we're going to miss. All right. All we got to do is get a Leaf Blade off, though, which we will. We saved our shield specifically for this, and we're okay. Yeah, I wouldn't use Articuno for rocket battles. I don't think it's going to do any good. I've been using Mamoswine a lot for like the leaders because how fast Powder Snow Avalanche is, you get to abuse the part where they don't attack essentially by firing off charge moves. So I found like Mamoswine really useful in that role of just like being able to juggle like manage your energy and stuff. But I do also have a perfect maxed Articuno, so I could probably use that for some rocket battles as well. All right, one game down in our first battles with Jim Corn, our custom meta here of water, psychic, flying, and fairy. All right, we've got another team coming up. Prophets, what do you got? What is our team going to look like? Put your guesses in the chat. All right. What do we got? Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. AJ, what a surprise. What a surprise. What a surprise. You stick it to your guns until it earns you points. I like it. I respect it. Empoleon, Furret, and Hitmontop. I will confirm I do not have an Empoleon yet. I will soon, but I don't have one yet. Mantine, Skarmory, Raichu, Bibarel, Meganium, Typhlosion, Sunnycast, Drapion, Wiggly. I'd love to see the Sunnycast tonight. I really would. Melmetal, Slowking, Gloom for Love Your Stream. What else you got? Any other guesses about what our auto-recommended team is going to be? You can see our leaderboard at the bottom. Jim Corn currently in the lead. Victory Bell, Furret, Hitmontop. You got it, Jiggly Dad. That takes care of the Empoleon problem. Gyarados, Politoed. I don't have an Gyarados, Kyle Undead. That is one I've not wasted my dust on yet. Lanoon, Hitmonchan, Hypno for Scientist E. All right. Any more guesses coming in before we hit the button? All right. Let's go. Let's see what the team looks like. See if we can get any points for you. The team is... There's a Gloom. There's a Gloom. Love your stream with the Gloom pick. Well done. 1 point earned. We get Love Your Stream their point, and then we'll get our then we'll actually pick our team for the battle. Up to 4 points. Love Your Stream. Well done. There we go. All right. Oh, I don't use this party. We're not doing Auto-Rekt. We're doing a custom meta with Jim Corn. The meta is Water, Psychic, Fairy, and Flying. We can't use any of the stuff we used the first time, so let's play around with what we got. I'm going to bring the Cloyster this time because I want to. Oh, I can bring the Mew. Let's bring our Mew. Our Mew has decent moves. And let's bring... I'm glad you got some points finally. Charizard seems like absolute trash here. Let's bring a Fairy. Let's bring... Ooh, we haven't brought Gallade. Gallade has not appeared tonight, so let's see if we can summon this Gallade. We can use this Gallade to summon Gallade more frequently. Because I like Gallade, and I'd like to see it in our Auto-Rekt squads. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got. We'll do one more of this custom meta with Jim Corn. And then we'll keep moving on our battle queue. Thanks, everybody, for spending some of your Friday night or Saturday morning with us here. Appreciate you all hanging out. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Oh. That's a crash. Disappointing. All right, I'll have Jim resend. We're not gonna play between battles just because it takes a little bit of time, and I'd rather get these battles a moving. So Jim Corn will need to resend that. If you're hanging out in chat, Jim, you're still listening. I crashed out on my end, so go ahead and resend it. There it is. All right. We'll catch this. Try and catch this Vulpix one more time. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. No one was going to get any points on this team anyway. Although somebody guessed Golbat, right? Somebody did guess Golbat, I feel like. No, there was no Golbat guess. Reminder that sometimes our teams are absolute trash. All right. So we had water, fairy, flying, and psychic. Let's try and reproduce this team, shall we? So we had that. We had that. And we had something else that I can't remember. But now we're on a little Raichu. Let's go. Oh, you did? When did you guess Entei? I see Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. AJ, I'm just saying. What do you got for me? Oh. Is this real life? Is this real life? With the Wobbuffet? What happens when we Icy Wind a Wobbuffet? At what point does it just do 0 damage? Sure. Let's go. Oh, man. How much damage does Mirror Coat do? Yeah. A lot. Spoink. Spoink has Splash. So. It's Shadow Ball, too, but it has Splash. Jim Corn is just bringing the absolute trolls. Like, I don't even think I need to shield the Shadow Ball that comes out of this thing. Oh, man. Do I shield the Shadow Ball? No, I'm not shielding this. Whatever, Shadow Ball away. It doesn't kill me. And you have Splash, so you literally have to hit me with another charge move. Yeah, someone using Wobbuffet. There were some stipulations about Wobbuffet during Sinister. I remember a couple people like, if you win a tournament with Wobbuffet. Sure, Wobbuffet comes back. And we get the attack debuff again. Sure, Wobbuffet. It has counter, so it is chonking us. Because we're ice typed. But, I mean, what do we do here? This is fine. Mirror Coat again, I imagine. Still don't think I need to shield an attack debuffed Mirror Coat. Oh right, yeah, I remember the Gilding and an Azumarill. Okay, so there's one real good Pokemon here. Census, this isn't an auto recommended team. We're doing the auto recommended off of the what pops up, and then I have to comp a team because it's a wheel metagame. So this metagame is water, electric, flying, and fairy. Or so not electric, water, psychic, flying, and fairy. So the Raichu wasn't on my Auto-Rekt squad. But yeah, otherwise I could just be like dishing out points, right? Just change my Pokemon into the ones you picked and be like, wow, you got all the points. GG's. Let's go. All right. I mean, we're obviously winning. There was a Wobbuffet and a Spoink on this team. I don't really know that Jim came to play. Do you, AJ? All right. I'm into it. Are you going to guess it? Is that your plan? Are you gonna guess the team? And I'll just bring it regardless? GG's. Alright, we've got one more battle with Jim Corn here to wrap up this set. Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. I see. Take your guesses, Prophets. What do you think our last Auto-Rekt team is going to look like here? Gastrodon, Weavile, Victory Bell for Endun. What else we got? What else we got? Any other players in chat? What is that Auto-Rekt team? Poliwrath, Drapion, Altaria for Mike Jet. Minun, Swampert, Charizard for Jiggly-Dad. Okay. Lapras, Melmetal, Slowking for Love Your Stream. Space Monkey. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. We just battling. It's Friday. That's what we do. That's what we do. We battle and hang out and act like idiots and talk about butts. DD, Shiftry, Raikou, Kyle and Den. Nice. Nice. Good choices. That Shiftry's come up like 3 times tonight, so... And it always has Razor Leaf, and I'm always upset about it, because I have a better one that doesn't have Razor Leaf. Alright, Graham. Have a good night, friendo. Good to see you. Catch you next time. Alright. Last set. Shiftry, Articuno, Probo, Pass for Scientist E. We're going to get in there. Let's see what our final crew looks like for this set. We've got Swampert, Gardevoir, Celio. Hey, I see a point for Jiggly-Dad. There's a Swampert. You're slaying it, Jiggly-Dad. Whoo! Nice. Another point for Jiggly-Dad. Let's get you on there. That puts you up to... Where are you on this? 4 points. Tied for second place. Well done. Jim Corn holding on to that lead, but it's getting narrow. All right. This team is also legal. Just on the side, this team is 100% legal in this format, so we're using it. All these Pokemon are water or fairy, or psychic, or flying, so we're using this team. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. A census, I highly doubt you have the most butts. Highly doubt it. Oh, why would you bring my own burb against me? Don't you know how much it hurts? This thing has a rock move, right? It learns Ancient Power. I do believe it has Ancient Power. Boop. And because it's Jim Corn, I'm going to take a guess that it is double moved. Like, it feels almost like it has to be double moved. Icy Wind, rip. Okay, sure. Hi. I feel like I can beat a Moltres, but I'm not shielding this. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Ancient Power. There's the Ancient Power we were worried about. We'll never know if it got a boost. We'll never know. I want to know. It's shielded, so that's interesting. I don't know that shielding makes much sense here, but sure. Because I think that we're going to get 3 of these off, so even another shield here just seems incorrect. But I feel like this is triple burb, right? Like there's either an Articuno coming back or there's a Zapdos. Nope, there's a Lugia. Well, it's still a burb. He did triple burb me. Yes, Empoleon is going to be pretty good, Space Monkey. You should definitely try and get a PvP Empoleon. That should be on your to-do list this weekend. Celia. Don't shield? Aurora Beam is not very good, but it's good enough sometimes. Ah. We can shield, though. I think I like my last matchup here, which is the... Actually, we're just going to switch into it now. Sky attack, yeah. You're gonna be racing me to Sky. Well, okay, no, the Articuno comes back. It does whatever it does, which is fine. Alright, so can I get it faint? My goal is to try and faint it down with Powder Snow, which is neutral. But I'm really hoping. Okay, no, we gotta body slam it. I'm not risking this. We're gonna try and win this one with our auto recommended team. We did not pick this team. This team was given to us. Come on, boom. There we go. I think Aurora Beam's got to be good enough here, right? And the Lugia is down for the count. GG's, Jim Corn. Thank you for the battle. Yes, we got it. We got it. Another win for the good guys. That is not me. I'm not the good guys. You should not believe that. All right, AJ. AJ is our next battler. Hey, Kyle Undead, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated, friend. Celebrating a win. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, AJ. Yeah, Jim, I was really expecting the I was really expecting that. All right, that 100 bits also gets us another level for our stream, buddy. Where are you? Where are you, Pidgeot? There it is. We're so very close. We still need a couple more levels. We still need a double move. But Pidgeot real close. There's a whole bunch of ways you can help us power up our stream, buddy. I'll drop them in the chat for you. But 100 bits is one of the ways. Thank you so much, Kyle and Dead. All right, Mike Jet, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. All right, we're doing auto recommended with AJ. If you want to get your guesses in for what my team will look like. Let's go. Sure, AJ. I see your prediction. All right, we see some prediction coming in. Drapion, Infernape, Blissey. The Blissey creeping back into people's guesses. Y'all just really want to see me lose with a Blissey again, don't you? Haunter, Skunk, Lapras. Nice. I like that. I like that. All right. Any other guesses? And done. Yeah, no. AJ gets Lapras, Meganium, Melmetal. That's his guess. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. I think that's all of our guesses. Let us see what we got. Our team is Arbok, Sneasel, and this bug thing, whose name I can't remember at this very second. Nobody guessed any of those, just in case you're wondering. Those were not on anyone's radar. At all. Not on anybody's fucking radar. Oh, GG's, team. Let's go. Our first auto-rec with AJ. Yeah, I do not think that those were on anyone's radar. Masquerain, yes. Sneasel's come up like 3 times tonight, too, so. Ugh. Bug thing. Oh, you switched? Why would you switch? Oh, because you have something that's actually, in theory, good against me? So the thing that's annoying is that Golduck is not actually, what's it called? It's not actually Psychic type, so this move, neither of these moves actually do that much. Yeah, Census, wow, that was really fast for a Hydro Pump. I don't know how that happened. How did you get to Hydro Pump so fast? I want Blissey with Lock-On Body Slam. Blissey with Lock-On Body Slam is... I take that back. I don't want it. I just want it for the memes. It cracks me up, and it's nearly impossible to beat. What do we got? We've got Cliff Fable. All right, well, that destroys me. All right. So this is the best matchup we have here. Needs Pup to beat Bastiodon. That checks out. I would rather give it not Pup, though. I'd give it, like, Dynamic Punch or something. Yeah, alright. So our big problem is I think I need to get to... Oh, boy. That's not good. I mean, we're okay here, I think. So what I need is for this move to be good. I need Avalanche to be lethal. It's not going to be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so close. Come on, come on. All right, we have the shield for this at least, so we might get there. It is in the realm of possible. Please, please, Auto-Rekt gods. All right, we got there. Yes. Woohoo! All right, game one in our Auto-Rekt match with AJ goes our way. We're getting on to game two. Let's get your guesses in chat. Yeah, you got a little greedy. I was gonna shield it either way, but yeah. Yeah, because I would have had to shield, right? I would have had to respect it. Jim Corn guessing Breloom and Swampert. Hot take. I only have 2 Pokemon. Cool, got it. I already know what AJ's guess is. Blaziken. All right, Breloom, Swampert, Blaziken. That's not a balanced team. Zweilous, Ivysaur, Poliwrath for Jigglydad. What else? What else? What else? Any other guesses? A little light on the guesses, yeah? Lapras, Skunk, and Haunter for the Mr. Valor, Ascensus, Typhlosion, Venomoth, Mantine. All right. Well, let's see what we get. I know Scientist E is probably still there. We go. Shiftry, Poliwrath, Noctowl, Love Your String, Slowking, Lapras, Melmetal. Let's check it out. What do we got? We have Bibarel, Wigglytuff, and Melmetal. Yeah, the Melmetal is here finally. Red Majou with the delayed Wigglytuff as well. All right, we've got points finally. Finally got points for a few of you. Let's get those updated before we get this battle in. That is a point for Scientist E. It's a point for AJ too, right? It's a point for Love Your Stream, who's up to 5 points, tied for the lead. AJ also gets a point. Where's AJ? We got a couple people to add to the list as well real quick. Where are you? There we go. There we go. Let's get these points on the leaderboard for everybody. I am into it. And let's see, Red Majou also with the point. Boom. All right. Leaderboard is updated. Let's go. Let's go. Second battle with AJ. Let's see if this team got you a lot of points. Let's see if this team can actually do anything. So this is not a good matchup. Both of our Pokemon are pretty decent against it though, so we're just gonna, unless he's a break point. There's definitely a break point for Water Gun there. Aye. Well, that's pretty tragic. Kind of hurts to have a like a straight up hard counter to what I'm doing. We're just gonna get straight farms. Nope. All right. What's gonna boost the energy? So the Bibarel comes back in, takes this thing down because I can't bring in the Melmetal. Obviously, the Melmetal gets punked. And then I'm stuck in this Lantern matchup again. We're still shield parity. Although I do have a lot more health to work with, so that's not too bad. So let's just keep it going, yeah. Oh. It's tragic, Red Majou. No buts. The story of our time. That's gotta be like my autobiography at some point, right? Just like no buts. How a man went from all the buts to no the buts. What do you got? What do we got? We got a... Oh. All right. Well, rip. I thought maybe we had a chance. I thought maybe we had a chance. Oh, Jesus. A census. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, man. No, census just has all your butts. That's what happened. All the butts now belong to a census, clearly. Like, this is not. No, there's no scenario where this is worth it. Stone Edge. So, how do I win from area? You know, KO me with acid spray, you say? I don't think there is a way for us to win. Like, we can farm this thing a little bit. Like, we sort of have to, and then we sort of have to land a Hyper Fang. The problem is we're not going to land a Hyper Fang before I think we get hit by a Thunderbolt and die. Ay. Especially not if that happens. But even so, we can't even get this thing dead, so. Rip. It happens. Can't win them all. All right. Oh, you're just acid spraying me. You're a jerk. You're a big old jerk. Big old jerk. All right, well, we get a shield here. Like, I think, nah. I am baiting the surf. Yeah, like I haven't given up. Like, I'm still gonna play as soundly as I can. But I was pretty sure this was what was gonna happen. Pretty sure the thunder was very close already. So obviously, like, if there was some wiggle room there, if there was no energy in play, maybe we could have got there. But that wasn't gonna happen. Rip. All right. We've got one more battle with AJ. Just a peek at the queue. Get your guesses in for our next Auto-Rekt team in the chat. Saberfay, you're next, followed by the Mr. Valor. Those are the only two battlers on our queue currently, so that's where we stand. What's up, J. Robin Stacks? See you pop back in. How's it going? All right, let's go. Bronzong Monferno Celio for Jim Corn. Rosalia Machamp Skarmory for Red Maju. Haunter Lapper Skunk for Mr. Valor. Cloister Skunk takes Wireless for Jiggly Dad. Slowking Lapper Skarmory for Love Your Stream. All right. Well, let's see what we got. Any more votes coming in? Kingdra Spirit Tomb Hitmonchan. Scientist E. Spicy. I like it. All right. Let's see what the team looks like. Quagsire, Fortress, Meganium for J. Robin Stacks 2. Here is the team. It is Blissey. The one time none of you, not a single person guessed Blissey. Vaporeon and Xatu. Not a single Blissey this time. The first time all night nobody called Blissey. We get the fucking Blissey. Oh. You knew it was going to happen though, right? You knew as soon as you all forgot about the Bliss monster, it was here. All right, let's go. It's battle time. All right, let's go. I feel like I have to stream. I have to stream until we have a clear winner. Right now, I believe we have a tie for first place. Also, this is like the ultimate pillow fight, right? This is a hidden power. I'm sure it's like hidden power hyper beam or something. I'm just gonna take it, whatever it is. Nope, Zap Cannon. Ow. Hidden power Zap Cannon Porygon 2. Oh my god, if it was Lock on Blissey, we'd be golden. But it is not a Lock on Blissey. Ooh. Alright. I think we win this fight. We win the Zero Shield, chat. Can confirm Blissey is insane. Blissey is insane. Best Pokemon ever. Unbeatable. Come on. Get to the Dazzling Gleam. Like, if we can get to this Dazzling Gleam, I would feel pretty good. Okay, well, you timed that well, but I still get a Dazzling Gleam off. And that's all that really matters to me. You somehow muted the stream. I do that all the time, dude. When I'm like watching streams, I'll just accidentally mute streams. All right, so no shield. We're going to have to respect whatever this thing throws at us, which is going to likely require a shield. Although Vaporeon's pretty tanky, so... Acid Spray? Okay. Yeah, get that win with Zen Headbutt. I know, right? You never expect the Zen Headbutt win. Never expect it. It's so trashy. All right. I can burn a shield here, but I just don't know that I want to. Yeah, we get Acid Spray again. Fine. Come on. Oh! Daggers. So we've got Xatu versus Noctowl up a shield. That's the world we're living in. All right, Xatu versus Noctowl at even shields. Take it back. I don't think we're supposed to win this fight. A boost would help, but I think the first move may not be shielded because of the expectation that it'll be Ominous Wind. Oh. We should have Ominous Winded. Come on. All right. Same thing. It's going to be close. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Come on. Come on. Sky Attack is just such a better move than Aerial Ace. And Noctowl is such a better Pokemon than Xatu. All of these things are going wrong for us. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Well, fingers crossed, everybody. Survive it. Survive it. Please. Nope. Oh, GG's. Couldn't quite get there. Well played. Well played, AJ. I think if the Vaporeon had not unceremoniously died, we would have been in good shape. All right. Hey, Saberfay. You still here? Now it's time to battle. Set of 3, auto-recommended. Let's go. I know you were lurking in the chat earlier. There you are. Sorry I always decline your invites, but you want to do fusion? All right. All right, we can do fusion. Hey, Jim Corn with the 500 bits. Thank you, friend. Welcome back to the top of the leaderboard, too. You've regained your Bits King status. Thank you, friend. At the 9,900 bits this month. You crazy, crazy person. Also, I can, with those bits, put a little extra dust into our buddy. Let's get that new attack for our stream buddy. Thank you. Wing attack, air cutter, hurricane. What could be better? Let's get those guesses in for our team. So we're going to do fusion against Saberfay, although we still will have an auto-recommended team there. The real reason you're not in Florida. Oh, Jim Corn. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Scotty, tell AJ GG's for me. Oh, much appreciated, friend. Thank you for all the support, and thank you for being on stream and battling with us and being a part of our community, man. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get those guesses in. I see him. Any more guesses for our team? We'll do some fusion matches here, but we'll still get our auto-rec squads to see who can predict. All right, any more guesses in the chat? Sableye Blastoise. So I will remind you, Sableye is not eligible for auto-rec. It is too small. Auto-rec caps around 1485. I would say that's me getting all choked up, Jim Corn. That's mostly me trying to feign, genuineness. I don't know. I'm doing the best I can. I really do appreciate it, though. All right, let's go. Team is Meganium, Melmetal, Marowak. AJ, where's AJ? AJ, Scotty, you have to tell AJ what just happened. AJ was guessing Meganium and Melmetal every single round, and he just battled and is done. Oh my god. Jiggly Dad with the AWAC. That's good. Let's see. Do I see any others? Dusclops. AWAC. Yeah. Jiggly Dad. I think that's it. Oh, love your stream. You switched yours up. Oh my god. I can't believe AJ left. Oh. Properties. Let's get Jiggly Dad another point. Jiggly Dad up to 5 points. We now have a three-way tie at 5 points between Jim Corn, Love Your Stream, and Jiggly Dad for first place. Like I said, I'm going to stream until... oh, wait. I just locked in an Auto-Rekt team. Whoops. let's bail on that. Sorry, Saberfay. Resend that. I'm not going to do... So I want to get through these battles a little more quickly just because, you know, we should probably try and burn through a few. So I'm gonna do these three fusion with Saberfay pretty quick, and then we'll get back to the leaderboard in a little bit. So we'll take a short break from that. But yeah, he's not around. He didn't put in a guess, the Mr. Valor, so he is shit out of luck. Still can't believe he would have finally hit. He would have got 3 points. He would have got 3 points there. Yeah, but Saberfay, I'll nudge him in chat. I'm just gonna say it crashed. There it is. All right. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. All right. So name is what we're looking for. I'm just gonna go with a pretty standard like lineup for me, which is something like. There we go. We'll just do something pretty standard. Yeah, crashed. It crashed, the Mr. Valor. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. It crashed. There's nothing wrong with just saying it crashed, right? That's definitely what happened. All right. Let's see what Saberfay's got. Obviously, these are blind. I don't know what Saberfay's squad is or what it looks like, so we're just going to play around with that. All right, so Wiggly. This is one of the things that our team is sort of set up for to an extent, is to try and beat this. Although, like, the real thing is that I kind of want to save the Swampert for other stuff, right? Specifically, I want to save it for... We both switched, really? Oh, well, this is not a good switch for us. This is the thing with blind, right? Like, you don't actually know what your switches look like. Yeesh. Wow. We totally quartzed all those bubbles. But yeah, you sometimes don't know what your switches look like, so you just... Oh wait, that's also not great. I'm not paying attention. I'm playing like trash. It's been a little while since I've actually played any of these. Because yeah, obviously the Alolan Marowak was the right choice. not this thing. He's got 2 Leaf Blades. Alright, well, I'm not burning both shields. Yeah, Chris, I actually even know that too, and there's a Wish Cache. Okay, so we're toast. That's fine. I'm just gonna let this kill me. Yeah, no, unfortunately, like, I am just not paying attention apparently, and that was all bad. Don't do what I do, chat. At least as far as fusion battles. At least that one. Don't do any of that stuff. It's good to know sort of the stuff they have too. So, like, for example, the Shiftry being on the team means that I probably wouldn't run that line I just ran, since my entire team basically loses to Shiftry. So would not do that. I would run a different looking line. But Shiftry and Wigglytuff is kind of a tricky setup for me, as evidenced by what you see on stream. So I'm going to run a different line this time. So we saw Shiftry, we saw Wish Cache, and we saw Wigglytuff. So I like this team a little bit better against that. Yeah, no, Bulldoze is better. Like, if you're going to get one charge move off, you might as well get a Bulldoze off. Absolutely. That is the learning moment. If anyone's watching, is like, oh, what move do you fire there? Fire the Bulldoze. You're gonna do more damage with it. All right, so we're gonna lead our shift tree. That's pretty bad for us because I just have to switch into this because I don't have another answer for a Wigglytuff lead. Do we got Wishcash again? Yeah, we got Wishcash again. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just straight Shadow Ball here. I have a little bit of an energy advantage, so maybe we just put some pressure on. But our biggest problem being that now the Wigglytuff is kind of an issue, right? That hurts. Ah. Cloyster is pretty medium to medium bad against it, yeah. Like I definitely am not excited about the Cloyster matchup. Ah, come on. What are you doing that for? I feel like I have to respect a Blizzard here. Yeah. I mean, Cloyster, I'm gonna have to try even just one Leaf Blade on Wiggly, I feel like is gonna be helpful. If it goes through. What do you got? What do you got here? You got a Alolan Ninetales? So double Charmer? He's on 2 Charmers? Well, this is a weird team comp. This is a really weird team comp to do blind scrims against. Because obviously 2 Charmers is like kind of an outrageous team comp. Alright, love your stream. Have a good night. Yeah, like, what are we supposed to do against 2 Charmers? I mean, not bring basically anything, I guess? Huh. I should have gone for the, what's it called? I should have also gone for the Hydro Pump. At least the Hydro Pump would have, like, given me an out here. But, I mean, we don't have enough health to work with here. I don't think. Like, I need to get to another Leaf Blade. Another Leaf Blade I think will be lethal on Wiggly, but I just don't know that we have enough. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Very close. Any lead but Shiftry might have been okay, yeah, but, like, still. 2 Charmers is pretty difficult for us. But, okay, cool. We know that they have 2 Charmers, and we know they have Wishcash, so I understand what the team comp is, essentially, which is, you know, I mean, you get the, like, the problem now is I feel like we're, I feel like the Wishcash is going to get led now. Like, I just feel like it's absolutely the Wishcash this time, which leads me to want to lead the Swampert. Again, I think our anti-charm line is the best line. We just can't, yeah. Bronzong, AWAC, and Shiftry. The problem is I actually just think, like, our Swampert can still beat the Wishcash and doesn't lose, like, horribly to Charm. It's not great, but it doesn't lose horribly. It's better than Shiftry, I think. So, I think this is the right line. I'm waiting. I'm curious. Charm is already a weakness for my team. If Wishcash is in the back, yes, it is. But, I mean, I don't know that. I mean, I guess I can do this. Right? Okay, let's do this. Fine. I'll switch it up. Cloyster not great against Charm either, but, I mean, it's better than a lot of the other stuff I've got. And it does still beat, okay. Right, that's kind of what we were slightly worried about. Altaria seems very, very, very bad against teams with multiple charm users. I just don't know that Altaria is the right Pokemon for the job. feels like a terrible, terrible option. All right, all right, all right. So the fun thing is actually we survive a Leaf Blade now, so I don't have to use this second shield. This is a one shield win. Cloyster beats Shiftry one shield, so. And it's a nice win in that there's the Wish Cache. All right. I mean, yeah, 3 Pokemon weak to Shiftry, but again, you still beat a Shiftry. Shiftry is a potential problem, but it's not the biggest problem we could face. And also, since we got the Icy Wind off, I'm not as worried about what this Wish Cache is going to do to us, because the Mud Bombs don't do very much. Like, cool, Mud Bomb away. What I want to do here is I want to make sure that I save up enough energy so that I can hit the Shiftry with something. When it comes back in. All right, fine. Fine. And we're hoping the Bronzong is good against whatever's last. Noctowl. All right, well, Noctowl is something we can beat. This is all fine. I'm like, whoops. That might have been a little bit of an overtap. We have the shield away finally. All right, shield's away. Although that's a lot of energy, so, If it's a bait, please don't be bait. Nope, okay. Foul Play doesn't kill us, but it's close to death, and with no shields, I think we're probably toast. And I think a Leaf Blade will get us here too, so. Come on, die. I can't catch a break either, right? Like just like the tiny little shit. I can't catch a break. All right, well that's a break. And then we get to I mean maybe we did catch a break? Did we just win this? Oh, I don't think so. This is going to be very close, but I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, I know Shiftry's always a problem for me. I feel like everyone else I watch use Shiftry like kind of wrecks me every time, and every time I use Shiftry it's pretty medium at best, so I'm not really sure. And it's also just like, yeah, GG's friend. I don't really know what to do against a team with 2 charm users on it. I don't know if that's actually your team comp, but if it is, it's a huge pain in the ass for me. Because I don't really have a lot of good options, and all of those options are pretty bad against Shiftry, so yeah, it's not good. It's not good. GG's friend. All right. Ooh, we've got some despawns out here too. All right, let's try and crown an Auto-Rekt Prophet tonight. Yeah, we've got a couple more rounds of Auto-Rekt. I am going to close the queue for now. The Mr. Valor, you are next. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a final Prophet of Auto-Rekt crowned. I know Love Your Stream has tuned out, so that's points that won't be going forward. Jiggly Dad and Jim Corn tied at 5 currently. Get your votes in chat. Let me know what you think our auto-recommended team will do. The Mr. Valor, send it when you are ready. Let me throw... We'll get rid of our battle timer as well. Jim Court just like Lapras. I don't even want to pick 3, just Lapras. All right, spin the wheel 3 times. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Jim Corn, you need to put them all in one post. If you spread them out like that, I'm gonna lose them. Please put them all in one post. All right, the wheel says we're doing fighting, electric, and dark. Okay, fighting, electric, dark. Oh, Jesus, the census. Fighting, electric, dark. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I don't know that gamble is broken. It just, you're just getting very lucky. That's kind of outrageous luck. All right. Ooh, some new guesses. I like some of these guesses. All right, all right, all right. Sending it ready. Fighting, electric, dark, the types. Let me put that in the chat for me so I don't forget. Dark. Fighting, electric, dark. Okay, okay, okay. So let's see what the Auto-Rekt team looks like. The Auto-Rekt team has a Defense Deoxys, a Swampert, and a Tentacruel on it. Let's see if we have any winners. I don't think so. Oh, the Marshtomp guess feels real bad. You guessed the wrong one. A census, the butts you're gambling for are essentially useless. I mean, they're for show. You're definitely on the top of that list. All right, fighting, electric, or dark. So let's go. Fighting, electric, dark. And sort by CP. Can I double move 4 Pokemon? No. No, that's not how that works. You can use them for level ups. There is a command for using them for level ups. If you wanted to finish our stream buddy off, you could. Oh, Jiggly-Dad, that is not gonna happen, and you know it. You know it. Fighting, electric, dark. Boy, oh boy. Oh, this seems good, potentially. It's a very this is gonna be a very rock, paper, scissors-y kind of thing, isn't it? All right, let's go. Here's the team. Thank you, Census. Yeah, it's only 1,000 because no one should have as many as you do. So, unfortunately, yeah, it's gonna cost me. All right. What do you got for me? You got a skunk? We can switch. Sludge Bomb? Sludge Bomb is the move I am worried about. Sludge Bomb is the move that I am actively worried about. Okay. Crunch does nothing. The shield there is kind of tricksy, but let's just shield. Alright, it's Crunch. Doesn't tell me... Well, this is definitely a second Crunch, so I'm not going to worry about that. I don't think. Right? Yeah, it's another Crunch. Yeah, I mean, there's basically, unfortunately, there's 2 different currencies on the stream for loyalty points. Because, yeah, there's only so much I could do. All right, so we get that going. Different butts for different schmucks. You got it, Mad Hubris. Oh, I like that. That's good. Come on, get to this ice punch. Yeah, all right. I like that. I like that. I like ice punch and Breilooms. I really don't need this move to land, but... Do I shield like a dynamic punch or something here? I actually don't think I do. Seed Bomb? Yeah, whatever. Oh, wow. That did way more damage than I expected. Oh, it's wireless. Rip. Yeah, Zwilus is pretty good against us. Pretty good against us. Crap. I wanted to bring my Zwilus. I don't know. It resists electric, so I think yikes. Yikes. And I haven't got my Zweilous once in Auto-Rekt today. How dare it? All right, yeah, we got crushed. We got crushed. GG's. All right, we've got more to do. Electric fighting and dark, the themes. We'll get another set of Auto-Rekt picks here though. So put your guesses in chat. What does our Auto-Rekt team look like? Are you the Prophet? Are you the Prophet? We're trying to find a winner. We have a tie at first place right now. Graveler, Vespa Queen, Spiritomb, Red Maju. I like it. A census. You got. I don't know what you put, but oh, you posted a link. Don't post links. Blastoise, Beartic, and Monferno for Dem. Venusaur, Hypno, Wigglytuff for Jigglypuff. Provo, Hitmon, Top, Beedrill for Gymcorn. All right. Any other guesses in chat? Sunnycast, Drapion, Vespa-Queen. 2 Vespa-Queen votes. I like that. It's fine. It's fine, Dem. I knew what you were going for. I knew what you were going for. All right. Let's see what our team looks like. It is Lairon, Victory Bell, and Venusaur. Venusaur I saw, right? Jigglypuff with the Venusaur pick. Moves into the lead with 6. Wow. Jigglypuff. You are slaying this. I don't know how this is even possible. All right. Well done. Well done. Well, we do have a current leader. We do have a current leader fighting Dark and Electric. Let's go. Oh, I want to bring the Spiritomb. I want to bring the Spiritomb, or not Spiritomb, sorry, the Sableye down here that I never remember to bring. He's watching Window with a. I mean, that wouldn't even work. I don't even hit the button when he's picked, right? Like I don't usually pick. I don't hit the button for a while. And then let's do, I don't know, literally anything. Let's do Heracross. All right. I don't know. He's got this shit down. I don't know what it is, but Jigglypuff is slaying this. All right. Well, I don't really want to be in this fight. I don't really want to be in this fight either, but I'm gonna just switch to it and resist all these moves and hope that I can body slam my way out of any pickle I get into, like this one. Hey, Brutal Butter, what's up? Yeah, we still streaming. We've had a deadlock in the Auto-Rekt Prophet battle for a while, so I wanted to stream at least until we got a winner. We currently have a leader. Jigglypuff is at 6 correct picks tonight, which is pretty high. Negative stream delay. He's literally seeing into the future. We're gonna get last resorted here. Nope, foul play. Jigglypuff just has absolute prediction skills. That's what I'm seeing. You know what? I will protect this a little bit. The fact that the Umbreon was the best option leads me to believe that maybe, just maybe, this is going to be pretty good. So we're going to keep it alive. We're going to keep it alive for a bit. Aye, okay, well that is a thing that is a problem. Because we weak to fighting. We can switch though. So we will. Hi. Fire Punch, a real thing if it has Fire Punch. So if it's got Fire Punch, that's gonna be bad. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Power Punch, alright. I wanna survive this. Please survive this. Come on. Ugh. Rip. Alright. That's fine. So the goal is to hopefully get another body slam here. If we don't get another body slam charged up, we're going to have a really hard time getting rid of that shield. Oh! 1 HP. Come on. Come on. All right. I'm fine with this. I'm fine. I'm fine with it because I'm pretty sure that this body slam, it has to force a shield here. So, and then I can immediately switch to Sableye. And I should be able to win from there pretty easily. Sableye's got a bunch of energy. So, there we go. And let's foul play. Okay. I believe we got that one pretty cleanly. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's not very effective, but what else do you need? What else do you need from me, game? All right. Game 2 down in our fighting electric and dark types only. Zweilous been real good each time. It's the time for another prediction as well, so throw your guesses in the chat. What does our Auto-Rekt team look like? I know we're not playing with it, but yeah, Chris, I thought you were like maybe didn't have a Zweilous counter. I was like, oh, well maybe. No, you just switched the wrong thing. That checks out. That totally checks out. Dem with Umbreon, A-Golem, Deoxys, Gardevoir, Magnezone, Celio, Drapion, Azu, Poly. Good guesses all around so far. Any more profits out there? What do you think? What's our Auto-Rekt team gonna look like? After we see the team, we'll go ahead and pick from the eligible types. Lapras, Skuntank, and Sunnycast. All right, Kano. All right. Spiritomb, Sunnycast, Dragonite. I just want some of you to get points for Sunnycast. I love my Sunnycast. It's been MIA today. It hasn't been available in any of our type battles. Like, I miss it. I wanna battle with the Sunnycast, yo. All right. Let's take a look at this team, yeah. Let's see what we got. We have Blaziken, Piloswine, and Marshtomp. I see no correct guesses there. Rip. Points for me. There's your Marshtomp. Yep. Connor with the 10 point. I don't see that. I don't see that. Connor could from downtown just like get the 10 points. Anyone can still win. No one has scored 10 points yet. So if you get my entire team right, you will win. Like that is meant to be that way. All right. So let's switch to the actual thing that we're doing. We're doing fighting electric and dark. Fighting electric dark. I'm gonna bring the Toxicroak finally. That'll be our fighting. Our dark will bring a Spiritomb, and our electric we will bring a. We'll bring this legacy, double legacy Magnezone. All right, this seems okay. Let's lead the Magnezone though, just for shits and giggles. Yeah. Put some shield pressure on. All right, let's do it. Yeah, there's definitely some delay. Like I know that some of you have some stream delay, which we're working around. Is this on bite or is it on quick attack? I guess on quick attack. I mean, I assume I still lose this fight, but we're gonna QSA. We probably both QSA'd. That's the best part is just like we're just both QSAing for whatever reason. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. All right, fine. I'll throw the other charge move. I think Magnet Bomb is actually just better. I'm pretty sure Magnet Bomb is the better charge move, except. It depends on what you're watching on too, right? So like if you're watching on a phone, depending on your internet connection, the latency may be higher. All right, well, we're going to lose this fight, and that's okay. Even shields, we lose the fight. I can live with that. All right, fine. We're not getting anything else off. So the real problem is whether or not this is good. Is this Pokemon good against what's left on their team? Even shields, Toxicroak, let's go. The answer is definitely yes. if this is the best Pokemon he's got against me, I feel like we've done something right. Let's go. Toxicroak gonna go ham here. All right, what do we got? What's the last one? Oh. All right. We can't QSA because we will just die to everything. Oh. Okay. There he is. I was like, what? Why did you not shield that? Why did you not shield that? My last Pokemon was also Spiritomb. It was Spirit. You were not beating my last Pokemon. There was no world where you were beating it anyway. So sorry, dude. GG's. Thank you for the battles. All right, let's go. We've got a couple more on the queue to run through tonight before we call it quits. Jim Corn, you're next, followed by Jiggly-Dad. Jiggly-Dad, the last battler on the queue tonight. Currently ahead in the Prophet of Auto-Rekt challenge we're having tonight. So it was bite. Let's see it. What do you think the teams are? Jim Corn, send the challenge when you're ready. Ooh, Sharpedo, Gallade, Laron, Dem. I like what you're doing. Dunster with the Chimecho pick. Red Magi with the Claydol pick. Sure, Jiggly-Dad, you can guess during your own battles. I'm okay with that. Bone Chip. Hey, what's up? You're back. Graphic, Blissey, Lapras. Victorville, Swampert, Gyarados, Lapras, Haunter, Skunk. I like these guesses. We're getting a good variety now. We were getting really rabbit holed on the Melmetals and the Laprases and Meganiums for a while. Yeah, how was your dinner, Bone Chip? You caught us. We're not quite done yet. We're probably gonna do a couple more sets. Kanto, Chew, Skuntank, and Beedrill for Jiggly-Dad. Good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, we're gonna do a couple more sets. We've got this set with Jim Corn, a set with Jiggly-Dad. We'll probably call it after that. Hey, Scientist E's back. I like that. I like that team. The team's cool. Because I in fact do still also need to go get something to eat. So we will get a few more in. We'll see if we can crown a champion in our challenge here, and we'll go from there. All right, let's go. I'm waiting for Jim Corn to send. Should be here in a moment. Let's go. Probotropius Umbreon for Brutal Butter. Yeah, let's get you some points, Brutal Butter. I want it. I want to get you those points. Let's go. All right, Jim. Again, for anyone just joining us, we've got a little special challenge going on tonight. If you can predict our Auto-Rekt team, you'll earn points. The winner tonight will get special flair in our Discord, as well as the champion until the next time we do this. We'll probably do this like once a week, is my sense, just because it's a lot of extra like moving parts for me to manage. So my guess is we'll probably do this as part of like one of the streams we do each week, and I'll try and maybe cut a different element so that we're not like juggling 9 different things the whole time. All right, auto-recommended. The votes are in. Let's see our team. The team is Hitmonchan, Alolan Raichu, and Flygon. Scientist E. Jiggly-Dad, of course, with the Kanto Raichu pick was not so good. Flygon, Red Maju. Good pick. All right. It's Red Maju and Scientist E with the points. Well done, well done. It's an extra point for both of you. Congrats. Let's see. I've got you both on here. Where are you? Scientist E up to 4. And Red Maju up to 2 for the night. GG's. All right, let's go. Battle time. We're always happy to have you lurking, Space Monkey. Let's see what we can do with this squad. I really like the Flygon. This is my Dragon Tail Flygon. I made kind of a funky one for oh, Jim Corn at HU? Ah, son of a Okay, also we cannot win this fight. Actually, we can't win almost any of these fights. This thing is just gonna truck us. It's gonna truck us. Did Jim Corn really pick H.U.? No. Dragonair, Venu, Guard. Oh, I see. So he picked a couple things. All right, I'll have to double check that because I see a couple different votes for him. Ah, Space Monkey with the redemptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so you took the bait. I don't really want to shield this, but I'm going to because I'm going to get to this other move, and it's going to just be one of those things where it's like, cool, we both are gone with shields, or I get this thing out of the way. And this is not strong play. don't judge me. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me for my maybe less than ideal play today. All right, because yeah, come out with energy and health still, and that's pretty savage for us. But yeah, thank you for the redemption, Space Monkey. Yeah, Dem, will you double check? Because like Jim has like a bunch of things posted up there. I'm trying to figure out which one is actually the team he picked. Because I saw like 3. You only get to pick once. Alright, so that dies. We still have this Banette problem. I mean, I could fire punch a Banette. That's a real thing we could try and do. If it doesn't matter. H.U. is also tragically bad against something with Shadow Ball, so I think we're toast. Alright, let me look. Let's see. Boot, Swamp, Beedrill, Adrill. Okay, yeah, I see it. Alright, well we got crushed in game 1. Also, Jim Corn crushed our dreams of having a clean champion so far by getting us back up to 6 points for him. Alright, get your votes in, chat. What's our next Auto-Rekt team gonna look like? Who's our Prophet? Jim Corn and Jiggly both at 6. Jiggly if you would just pick the right chew, we wouldn't be having this problem. Alright, we'll get to game 2 in our Auto-Rekt here real soon. Fortress, Wiggly, and Sunnycast for Dunster. I appreciate your commitment to the Sunnycast thing, Dunster. I really do. Slowbro, Wigglytuff, Torterra for Jiggly. What else we got? Any other votes? Give you another couple seconds to lock them in, and we'll get going with our second battle of this set with Jim Corn. 2 more to go. Let me know what your Auto-Rekt choices are. Hypno, Deoxys, Slowking for Dem, Umbreon, A9, Bibarel for Bone Chip. What else we got? Any other takers? Nidoqueen, Swampert, Meganium for Red Maju. Those are nice ones. Haunter, Lapras, Skunk for the Mr. Valor. Alright. I think that's Probo, Magnezone, Zweilous for Brutal Butter. Yeah, give me that team. Let's go. Alright. I think that's going to be most of our votes. Here we go. Our team is... There's a Skunk Tank. Did you see a Skunk Tank up there? We got a Hariyama and a Don Fan as well. Skunk Tank. I've seen people picking it all night, but there is not a... Oh, there is! The Mr. Valor with the Skunk Tank pick. 1 point earned in this set. The Mr. Valor. 3 points for you, sir. Get it. Get that skunk. Yeah. Alright, let's make this team work. Let's go. Hariyama, a stream buddy as well. A previous stream buddy, so that's exciting. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Hi. I'm gonna do the best I can here. You should be switching, though. I don't know why you're still here. Why are you still here? Switch. Alright. Oh, it's a melodic. You gonna judge me about how I say this stupid thing's name? You probably are. I have no problem. I've got a ton of energy. Plan here is to just sort of like almost bait a shield, because I don't think that the shield actually will help the melodic here. You either have to use 2 shields or this shield will be a waste. If he doesn't shield here, that's a pretty good play, although I still have a ton of energy. Yeah, no shield is smart. I still have more than enough energy to just... I imagine you have to respect the fact that I probably have Sludge Bomb, although you haven't seen Sludge Bomb yet, so I probably should have thrown it. Okay. Alright, fine. You got me. You got me. I'll bring this Donphan with counter. You take neutral from counter. I have to shield an Ice Beam, which is kind of a drag. All right, and we got 1 Pokemon left. Well, that certainly is 1 Pokemon left. Wow. All right. We get the shield out of the way now? Nope. Not yet. We don't. That feels a little bit like a mistake not to shield that. With an unknown Pokemon last on my side. Or no, it's not unknown, right? But it's still got counter. So you're not going to get to use the shield. GG's. All right. Nice clean win there, even after the bad lead. All right. One more set of predictions in this battle set. Also, 2450. That's a good number. Jiggly with Bronzong, Sudowoodo, Banette. I will let you know, Jiggly make it easy on you. I don't have a Sudowoodo or a Banette. Both of those are bad guesses. Haunter, Lapras, Skunk, Dragonair, Celio, Lapras, Frostlass, Masquerain, Sunnycast. So I would say maybe repick 2 of those, Jiggly give me a different look. All right, Seadra, Furret, Celio, Dem, yeah. Lean into the crappy Pokemon. Bronzong, Tropius, Haunter. Yes, those all I have. Lean into the trash mons that plague my Auto-Rekt. Where are the Absol votes? Where are the Absol votes? You know that I'm going to get the stupid Absol again. Probo, Venus, Spiritomb, Drapion, Alt, and Klops. All right, all right. Feels like a pretty good pile of votes. We got our last auto-recommended battle with Jim Corn. Let's see what our team has for us. We have Beedrill, Skuntank, Poliwrath, the Mr. Valor with another skunk vote. And Scientist E with the Beedrill late, but that is okay. So Scientist E and the Mr. Valor picking up points. Well done. That team is working out for you. The Mr. Valor up to 4. Scientist E is up to 5. 1 behind the lead. All right. Well, here we go. I didn't see a Poly anywhere, right? Yeah, no, Poly didn't make the cut. Here we go. There's the Drapion. It's an Ice Fang Drapion? Really? Okay. What do you got for me? Quillfish? Resists both of our moves, which is kind of a drag. But, alright, fine. Fine. I mean, you can resist Dynamic Punch all you want. It's still chonks. Like, let's see if they got Fell Stinger. Fell Stinger will feel bad to sting, or Acid Spray will feel real bad. Yeah, Acid Spray, gross. Do not want to get Acid Sprayed all the time. That is like my least favorite thing to happen, right? We did get a shield, so that's good. Just get to keep throwing these ice punches disguised as dynamic punches. I mean, I think, yeah, it's good enough. Quillfish is not that tanky, so. Alright, what do we got? Sunnycast? How dare you betray me like this, Sunnycast form? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Also, a lot of you pick Sunnycast form, so it feels like Sunnycast form and Drapion were popular picks. They just weren't on my team. They should have. They were on your Jim Corn's team. All right, sure. We died to a weather ball. That's fine. Neither of our Pokemon are particularly good against this thing. Drapion's back. It has Fell Stinger, Crunch. Yeah, I don't think I need to shield any of these moves. Aqua Tail. Yeah, fine. The second Aqua Tail, if it comes in, I will shield. But this is actually our Flamethrower one too, so we actually have a decent move here. Eh. Do we shield? No. I want to save the shield for the Beedrill. It's got Bug Bite, so we get that thing dead really fast. And then I think we can Sludge Bomb out the Cast Form before we die. Pretty sure we Sludge Bomb it out before we die. I hope so. Otherwise, all these decisions were very awkward. All right. So please be lethal. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my God, I missed the bubble. I missed the bubble. Oh my God, I quartz that one away. GG's. I totally somehow missed the poison bubble. I don't know how I missed the poison bubble, but it didn't give me excellent. Ugh. Oh. GG's, Jim Corn. Alright, Jiggly Dad, you're our last battler of the night. I see you dropping your guess in chat. One last set of Auto-Rekt. One last chance to crown an undisputed Prophet of Auto-Rekt this week. I've also got a couple levels for our stream buddy, courtesy of Space Monkey. So let's do that. We're very close to finishing our stream buddy as well. 2 more levels there. All right, Mr. Valor, have a good one. We'll see you next time. I think we need 2 more levels on our Pidgeot to get there tonight. All right, Quag, Azu, Piloswine, Dunster with Blaziken, Lantern, Sunny Cast, Jim Corn with Megs, Slowking, and Noctowl. All right, all right. Send it when you're ready, Jiggly Dad. Let's get some more guesses in the chat too. Vespa Queen, Haunter, Mamoswine, Probo, A-Rat, Victory Bell for Brutal Butter. I know Scientist D is still lurking. What's your votes, Scientist? I'm gonna put an end on it this time. I know you're on a delay, so get him earlier. Put him in earlier, my dude. Let me see him. What's that vote, Scientist D? Mantine, Achu, Marowak. All right. I think that's most of our votes. That's most of everyone who's playing. All right, a Marowak. Ah, got it. Important. Also, I don't have a regular Marowak because I'm not Jim Corn. All right, here we go. What do we got? We have Sunny Cast Form, Cloyster, and Furret. Oh, Dunster with the Sunny Cast Form vote. It took you all night, Dunster, to get on the list. But here you are. Dunster, congratulations. You're finally on the leaderboard. How does it feel? How does it feel? Let's get you on the leaderboard, my friend. Congrats. I don't know how it took all night for you to finally hit, man. That's outrageous. Yeah, all right, let's go. We do have to contend with the fact that we, once again, have this Furret with only Hyper Beam in the lead, which is the worst place for it. Because we're just not Hyper Beaming anything. Everybody who's watched the stream even once knows this Furret has Hyper Beam, and that's it. I need to level one up just to like catch people off guard. Also, we don't have a good option against this Blastoise. Like, we actually just lose to Blastoise straight up, I think. Cloyster, I guess, is okay. Not really, but let's try and get ahead of the count here. Beam? Alright, fine. Switch to Cloister. Yeah. None of your... I mean, Skull Bash, if it does somehow have Skull Bash, that'll be embarrassing. But I can't imagine he has Skull Bash on this thing, right? You should be Ice Beam. Skull Bash is such a mistake. Don't have Skull Bash, please. Don't have Skull Bash, please. Huh. You know what? I'll shield. Just in case. Okay, it is Ice Beam. None of those moves don't do anything. Neither of those moves do anything to me. But I had to respect Skull Bash, potentially, so here we are. Respecting moves that they don't have. Alright. Hey! Jimcorn with the 500 bits! Thank you, friend! That'll finish off our Pidgeot and puts you well in the lead for this month's Bits King. Thank you so much, my friend, as always. I don't know what that sound was. That sound was the sound of this Cloister having the worst matchups ever, but somehow being the best Pokemon on our team. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Jim. Alright. Well, Aqua Tail, after multiple debuffs, does not do anything, so... Come on. Come on. Okay. We get the Icy Wind. Oh, it's a Sharpedo. What are these crappy teams? Oh my god, these Auto-Rekt teams are tragic. They're absolutely tragic. The bigger problem is that I have to somehow win with Sunny Castform. Oh, it has Waterfall? It doesn't even have Bite, it has Waterfall. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're shielding. What is this? We're farming a Sharpedo with a Sunny Castform. Is what we're currently doing. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're going to be able to Solar Beam something, right? Bye. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got it. Get your Castforms ready, chat. Jim, this was all you. This was all your energy. Bye-bye. Oh, the sweet life. The beam life. With a Sunny Castform, nonetheless. Boom. We got it. Yes! That's all we wanted. That's all we wanted. Everything else is meaningless until this. Jim, thank you so much. I attribute all of that to your 500 bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get another guess in. Jiggly Dad popped back in his guess. AWAC, Noctowl, Swampert. What is our next Auto-Rekt team? Profits, what do you got for us? I want to know what you think it is. Venusaur, Skunk, Wishcash, Melmetal, Polyskunk. See, the Skunk vote's coming now. Everyone's like, the Skunk thing's working for the Mr. Valor. It's got to work for me. Pinsir, Victory Bell, Wishcash, Dunster. Nice, I like that. I like that. Let's add a stream marker there, too. Any other votes? Beam for the meme. I don't even know if that was a meme. We just straight won that. Wait. Switch to Celio. Sure. Sure, I got you. Melmetal, Polycelio. Okay, fine. I'm gonna laugh if there's a Skunk. Probo, Cloy, Charm for Brutal Butter. Scientist E, the other one I know we're waiting for. What does our team look like? Show me. Let's go. Celio, Wishcash, Shiftry for Scientist D. All right, here we go. Here's our team. We've got Lapras, Hypno, Seadra. Apparently nobody guessed Lapras. Or Hypno. Those were really popular early. They kept burning you. They kept burning you, but no points. Zip. All right, let's battle. Also, this Lapras is terrible. I want to say this Lapras has, like, Ice Beam Blizzard, I think it is. Oh. And we Hypno on both sides. Yeah, no, Ice Beam Hydro Pump. We have an Ice Beam Hydro Pump Lapras. I'm not gonna shield. I might regret this. Fire punch. I'm not gonna regret not shielding a fire punch. Hey, the garter with the redemption. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think I can... I'm so far ahead in the damage race, though. I feel like I can feint this thing down. Oh, let's hydro pump. Come on, let's go. We're actually going to get hydro pumping. Hey, the garter. I like that you spend your butts, though. Yeah. Eat pump, Wish Cash. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. We'll let the Lapras go. This is the best Logan has ever looked. I wish this was my Shadow Ball Hypno. Really the only thing I have to say. I wish it was our Shadow Ball. Because we obviously will lose to Jigglydat's Hypno if his Hypno has Shadow Ball. Oh, come on with this. I'm not shielding any of this shit. Ow. Alright. We've got Size Shock. We can unload that on whatever comes in. Even if it's just Hypno. I feel like we can get... Oh, yeah, like... We can win this for sure. Alright. I mean, we have to respect whatever move comes out here. Because it could very well be a Shadow Ball, but I don't know. If it's Fire Punch, it's definitely not getting to another Shadow Ball. There's the Shadow Ball. Alright, so we were smart. We respected it. And now we have one shield each. We've got Hypno and Seadra versus a Steelix. Okay. This is a little bit of a challenge for us. We need to get this shield. If we can get this shield, we can win. But we have to get the shield. Because, frankly, I think our only route to victory is potentially a Hydro Pump from the Seadra, which is not going to land, so... Alright, well... Dragon Breath feint it is, please, please. Alright, we're seeing those guesses for the next round coming in. Throw them in the chat. Let's go. Oh, I guess I have Ice Beam as well, so... Oh, Taco, you still lurking? Yeah, kid, what's up? Alright, Crunch is not good enough. Seadra, the hero we need. Yes. Yes. Did not expect the Seadra to do that. Oh. I didn't know you were still lurking, Taco. It's good to see you. It's good to see you pop into chat every once in a while. Alright, let's see what we got. Guesses in chat. We've got Azu, Arbok, Hitmonchan, Mawile, Gallade, Umbreon. Ooh. Probo, Gloom, Scars, Shiftry, Hitmontop, Beedrill, Beartic, Gardevoir, Credilli, Altaria, Gallade, Absol. Yeah, look at these teams. Yeah, the Gardevoir. I'm starting to become like that too, where like especially during the day, like I'll be on like lurk mode on like 5 different streams now. Bone Chip knocked out a Wishcash Shiftry. Oh yeah, Linoon, Blaziken, Kingdra for Scientist E. That's most of our players, I believe. All right. Yeah, this is a combination of like AJ had a couple suggestions for like some stuff to do, and then I've watched a lot of Thomas as well, and I like Thomas's stream. I love sort of like the incense prediction thing he does, which is really rad. So I wanted to try something similar. It's a little unwieldy right now. I don't think I want to do it all the time, but I'm kind of enjoying this. All right, let's look at our team. What do we got? We have a Shiftry, a Linoon, and a Poliwrath. I see points for people. There's a Linoon for Scientist E. There's a Shiftry for Bone Cash. Bone Cash for... Oh, man. We've got points to dish out this time. Let me see it. Nothing for Jim Corn. Jiggly Dad. Bone Cat. Jiggly Dad with the point. Bone Chip with a point. Scientist E with a point. Yeah? Yeah, alright. Leaderboard. There we go. Properties. Jiggly Dad takes the lead with 7 proper predictions tonight. Bone Chip gets his second point, which I'm sure he hates. And Scientist E gets up to 6. 1 off the lead still. Boom. There we go. All right. Yeah, Dem, Pocket Monster Max also does something like this, but he does more like people vote on what they think the best spawn is. So it's not, you're not trying to predict anything, you just all right. What do we got? This is not great. This is not great. All right, we're still on Razor Leaf. This is a Razor Leaf shift tree that we can't get away from. We cannot get away from this Razor Leaf shift tree. Oy, oy. All right, all right, all right. And this is our Bubble Wrath. So this actually is a counter. What's up? Bubble Wrath in the house. Let's go. I don't think I need to shield, like, yeah, okay. I don't think I need to shield this no matter what. Because, like, Shadow Ball hurts, but Fire Spin doesn't really threaten me much. So, I think I'm kind of inclined to not take the bait. Yeah, Bone Chip. You had such a good thing going, and then you had to punt it all away. Yeah, we'll shield the second one though. I like that we've got the power up punch train a rolling. We're gonna there's boosted bubbles, which are quite good. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, well, this is not a Shadow Ball, so I'm not shielding this. I don't think. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's a problem, I think. Good old Sinister, right, Dem? Good old Sinister. What a great little meta we had there. But yeah, I can also just straight ice punch my way through this thing if I feel like it. That one should have been a power-up punch, but that's okay. I don't mind. We're boosted well enough. I'm surprised that got shielded, frankly, but hi, we're back. What's up? I mean, I guess like we could get avalanched by that stupid Piloswine, but I don't think I'm too worried about it. Because it's also... Oh, there you go. So a 1 HP Avalanche or Bulldoze or whatever this charge move is not the end of the world. And Lanoon. Hi. GG's. All right, we've got one more battle with Jiggly Dad. One more chance tonight to prove that you are the Prophet of Auto-Rekt. Get your guesses in chat. What's our last team going to look like? Currently, Jiggly Dad, who I'm battling right now, is in first place with 7. We had a couple at 6, including Jim Corn and Scientist E. Look at these spicy teams. Drapion, Shelgon, Heracross. Yeah. Blissey, Girafarig, Gardevoir. Oh, the Blissey. I'm still glad that the one time Blissey came in, it got no points. Deoxys, Lugia, Blastoise, Probo's, Wireless, Cloy, AWAC, Venusaur, Lanoon for Jiggly Dad. What do you got? I know we're waiting for Jim Corn. I know we're waiting for Scientist E. What do you got for us? Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Yeah, Taco. I like you hedged your bets there. I like it. I'm just waiting for Scientist E and Jim Corn to pop in. Remiju, Honchchrome Ultra Scyther. Flygon, Gloom, Azu, Jim Corn. What do you got? What do you got? I want to see Jim Corn's vote. I want to see Jim Corn's vote before I hit the OK button. This will decide it. This will literally decide the Prophet tonight if we've got an undisputed champion or if we have a tie. Jim Corn, where are you? Don't abandon us. All right. All right. All right. I don't want to hit. There we go. Dragonair, Probo, Typhlosion. All right, here we go. The final team is Piloswine, Mawile, and Azumarill. Any points? Any points? Nope. No points. Which means we're going to lock in Jiggly as our Prophet of Auto-Rekt. Congratulations, Jiggly. Now let's see if he can beat me. Let's see if he can beat me about it. We're also paired. We're in a Ghost Stadium lobby together. We're paired in this round too, so. Wait, Scientist E has Azu? Oh shit, he does! Scientist E does in fact have Azu, which I think is actually a problem, sort of. Because that puts you to 7 points, Scientist E. Which is a tie for first place. Son of a... We cannot find an undisputed winner tonight, can we? Congratulations, Scientist E. I did not see that. Good catch, Brittle Butter. Thank you. There's a lot going on in my chat. I didn't notice that one. Well played. All right, I'll get that updated. But yeah, that's going to tie us. That's going to give us a tie on our very first edition. All right, so we win that fight. We win that fight at a shield deficit too, which is kind of cool. All right. Okay. This is not a great matchup for us either. Does it have Drill Run? Is this one going to have Drill Run? Am I going to feel really stupid for not shielding? Well, we're going to shield. Okay, it does have Drill Run. All right, well, we definitely can't win this fight now, so I don't want this fight either, but I definitely don't want to be fighting the stupid Drill Run thing if I have Ice Fang and only Ice Fang. That would be pretty bad. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna have to throw the Mawile's like real good against whatever's last here. Stay at shield parity. What do we got? We've got Lapras. Mawile's not great against Lapras. But Azumaril's not bad. If it has Skull Bash, that's like the one variety of Lapras we don't really want to fight. So, like, I'm a little worried about this matchup. Because, yeah, like, a Skull Bash here would be pretty good. Alright, kill that. We are going to shield. This feels like Skull Bash. Okay, Surf. Fine. But you don't get the defense buff, which I think you probably need. Alright, well, you have this. Maybe I try and get to, Alright, there's a Skull Bash. I'm wondering, I think what I try and do is get to Play Rough here. I think we're trying to get a KO with Play Rough on Mawile. This is not something I've done much of, but I think this is the right call. Hi. I do have a move other than Power Up Punch. GG's. Alright. Oh, boy. And also, Scientist E, we will get you your point that I missed. My apologies for that. That brings you to 7 as well, which will give us a tie tonight. It'll give us a tie tonight. GG's. All right. Also, we had some redemptions. We had enough claimed at the end there to finish our stream, buddy Pidgeot. So thank you both for the loyalty points redemptions, Jim Corn for the 500 bits, and everybody who's been hanging out on stream. There we go. 1491. A new Auto-Rekt monster is made. GG's, Jiggly Dad. So again, our Prophet of Auto-Rekt tonight, we have a tie between Scientist E and Jiggly Dad. Congratulations to both of them. I will throw this out there. If one of the things that you'll get is for the next week or so, you'll have a special flair and roll in our Discord. So if you want to jump into our Discord, or if you're already there, I'll get that added. But that's where we hang out offline. There's notifications when we go live and stream. There's also some, general nonsense that occurs there. So come hang out with us, and I will make sure that you get a special flair and title for the week for being our Prophets of Auto-Rekt. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us tonight. Let me take a look. Oh, good. Thomas is streaming. Perfect. I want to raid him because, again, this idea was partly inspired by him. Oh, yes, Mad Hubris. Yes. Sorry. I've got some nicknames to do. In fact, I have 2 nicknames to do, I think. I do. Yeah, let me do it real quick. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the reminder, Mad Hubris. I almost forgot. I wouldn't forget in total. You would get it. I would just do it next time I was live. But I've got a Celio for you. Where's my Celio? Ah, crap. I don't have an extra Celio. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Mad Hubris, I'm going to kick you your loyalty points back. So they should be back in your account. Because unfortunately, I can't nickname that Celio because it'll totally wig out my inventory, because I am weird like that. But I kicked those back to you, so you should have those again. Sorry about that. My apologies. And then I do have Cloister to nickname too, I think. Right, Cloy? I do. Do I have a... I have some Shelders. No, I guess I gotta do the the main Cloister. You got it. All right. This one was nicknamed by Living Truth, who wanted it to be called Cold Truth. Boom. We got it. So yeah, sorry about that, Mad Hubris. I totally spaced on the fact that I don't actually have an extra Celia. So I've kicked you back your loyalty points, so you should have them all back in your account, so that if you would like to nickname something else, we could do that. My apologies for that. That's my fault. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out again. Really appreciate y'all being here on Friday night. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so we'll be back on Monday. Actually, special stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow, because tomorrow they're going to announce the new meta during the Orlando stream, and then basically as soon as they announce that meta, or as soon as that Orlando tournament is done on the Go Stadium channel, we'll be live here battling in Rose Cup, because we might as well be. So hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow for some special Rose Cup battles. We'll pull up the goods and we'll do that. So sending you all over to Thomas. Say hi to him. Show him some love when you arrive, and we will catch you all tomorrow night. Cheers.